I had no mic audio. It's like watching a mime. Well. So basically what I had said, basically what I did say, I'm early for the EMAG for the Bastion trial, and gosh darn it, bro. Yes, how am I doing? I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing, dude? Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm early for the EMAG, so I can hit the EMAG and get the Bastions. So I can also get on the PvP account early today because we're almost level 40. And yeah, anyway. Oh, you have a fever, bro? Well, God bless you, dude. I pray you get better, dude. Drink plenty of water. Anyway, that's what we're doing. That's why I'm early. We're also continuing on in Genesis. May God's will be done. That's funny, bro. Now that's funny. So then my mic must have been unmuted when I started the stream, because then I pressed the mute button. Because what I do is I have my mic muted and then I unmute it when I transition, but I guess I did the opposite today. It's always something. It's always something. It's always something. It is always something. All right, anyway, let's get our inventory ready. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Hopefully we can get an entire Bastion lobby to ourselves, where nobody else is doing the Bastions. We ran into a little bit of complications yesterday trying to do this, which is why I'm trying to start early today, because I think not many people do it during EMAG. I know a lot of people do it during nighttime, but nonetheless, hopefully today it goes a little bit better. 101.8, dang, dude. You definitely caught yourself a little bug there. That's no fun. You need some vitamin C. Vitamin C. For the immune system. We need more heavy ammo. It was higher, so you can look on the right side. Oh, at least it's going down. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Thought I had more wolf packs. I'm gonna bring a plethora of stuff. Bring some defibs just in case. Maybe a lure grenade just in case. Maybe a blaze grenade just in case. Okay, let's get on in there. Let's go. Okay. I'm content if we get like 20, 50, or 15 to 20k. As long as I can get at least like 4 Bastions. I would like to obviously max out, but I've kind of given up on Cantina in a small sort of way. You saw I started streaming early and you're like, today's the perfect day. Let's go. W. Well, obviously I don't want you to be sick, but that's sick. That's sick, but it's not sick that you're sick. You know what I mean, bro? Like sick. Like sick. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so Jacob met back with Esau after all the craziness. Okay, pretty decent spawn. Roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently
I need to wait for that.
outside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Yummy. Yummy. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, we are here, we're everywhere. That song's been stuck in my head all day. Okay, so I am going to hull crack this first and foremost, because too much stuff is flying around. Beautiful. Not beautiful. Okay, let's wait for the rest of the aggro. How's the dash door been going? Not the greatest. Not really that great. It's been increasingly getting worse, honestly. He's gonna see me right there. Thank you, bro. I appreciate all the prayers. You've been hearing something about getting harder? Yeah, it's inflation. It's all the prices getting higher. People are either not wanting to get orders in general, or obviously they're not tipping as much as they used to. Which, you know, I don't blame them. You know, if it's too expensive already as it is, it's already hard enough to add more onto the tip. But it does make it a bit more complicated for me. Yeah, it's one of the best, bro. I get to make my own schedule myself. I get to work whenever I want. Take a break whenever I want. I'm my own boss, you know? Like, that's the best part about it. Yeah, just DoorDash. I would assume that it's probably the same for all the other... I think he took out this bastion over here. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, it's hard to see, but I wish you were right here. I think someone damaged this already. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe a little bit, but nice. What am I grinding? Yeah, we're doing the Bastion trial, damage bastions. So I'm here on Spaceport, and I'm just gonna wait for all the respawns and kill as many bastions as I physically can. Which we're making good progress so far. This looks like it's gonna be a pretty good one. Pretty good, pretty good. DoorDash still gets the most orders, yeah. I would have assumed that any delivery job for like food or anything that requires tips is probably just kind of hard to do right now. So it's been a bit of a stress for me, but God is good and I know that he's got a plan, so I try not to stress about it too much. So I'm gonna wait at tower here. For the response. We should be able to see that one respawn. So that one will respawn first. Should be able to get about 4 or 5. We definitely have a lot of hole cracker ammo this time. And also a lot of wolf packs still. So we should be able to get quite a lot. Our last extract is there. It's kind of out of the way, but that's okay. Well, that's pretty. Sorry for bringing up something that's causing stress. No worries, dude. No, don't be sorry. I'm not opposed to talk about it. It's always... I've learned that it's always good to be open about my stresses. Because then other people can also pray for me. Oh my gosh. You stop it. It was like 4 lightning strikes on me in a row. I know. For real, dude. Like 4 lightning strikes in a row is crazy. Hope this guy doesn't backstab me. Bombardier. It does target higher things IRL. She's so high above me. Gosh. I don't know why when I drink coffee it just makes me so phlegmy. I hope I'm not allergic to coffee. Coffee. Drink some water.
Down there.
Did you find a leaper down there? What a lovely day we're having. Oh gosh. I just had a feeling as soon as I said that a lightning was about to strike me. Diggity.
Down there.
Is that a bomb diggity right there? Or is that the... I don't know what that is. Oh, I think it's just like a little... whatever that is. Do 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 do. Just chilling. Being chilling. Chilling like being chilling. This one might not respawn. It looks like someone's actually fighting a diggy right there. What is that? Oh, I guess there's a piece of paper. Am I excited to play some Minecraft? I actually am. I really am. I think I'll play it on Monday. I hope it goes well. The first time I played Minecraft again in like, I don't know, 3 years? 2 years? 2 or 3 years? I haven't played it in a hot minute. I still have my old hardcore world, which I'm gonna make a new one. Maybe I'll return back to the old one at some point. I still have a lot of projects I was doing. That's a leaper, I think. It spawned in. Yeah. Do a little tour. I could. Oh, there it is.
Down there.
I didn't even see it spawn in. Cool. We didn't get max points for that, I don't think, but I kind of stole it from the other guy, but I'm honestly at this point, it's Friday. I need to get these trials done. It's a dog-eat-dog world, buddy. And they're technically my competition, so I just need to get it done. Wolfpacks are so OP, bro. They're still one of the top dogs. Still one of the top dogs. Oh, did that just spawn in? Oh, what a perfect timing. That is beautiful timing. Thank you, Lord. Okay, well, that works. I heard somebody hole crack it. Okay. Beautiful. Now we wait again for another respawn. That is exactly what we say wolf packs for. And now we still have plenty of hole cracker. Let's go. Hopefully I don't have a target on my head now. Oh, am I a builder or a fighter? Oh, for Minecraft? Both technically. When I used to do like hardcore worlds, my go-to was basically I would kind of start like I would have just a little beginner base. I wouldn't start building quite yet, but I would gather up all my resources first. I would get diamond, enchant my diamond, and then I would go fight the ender dragon as quick as possible. I would maybe get netherite first as well, but I would usually get at least diamond, if not netherite, enchant all my armor, get a totem of undying, and then go fight the ender dragon. That way I can get elytra or elytra, whatever the heck you want to pronounce it as, but I call it elytra. Get the elytra first, and then after that enchant it, and I fly around and look for a base location. I like have a base idea. Hold on, sorry. I don't know what is up with me getting phlegmy. It's kind of driving me crazy. But I'll look for a base location first, and then I'll maybe start like making farms, gather up all the resources. I usually go for like mega builds, like really big builds. And this time, of course, we're gonna do the same thing. I don't really have any build ideas right now. My old idea was really cool. I might maybe do this again because I never started it. But my old world that I had, I was gonna do this like underground church in the warden biome. And what I was gonna do was there was a perfect cave that I found for it, where like I was gonna make it look like a church that was like pristine and it was clean, but it was inside the warden, so I was gonna make it look like the darkness was trying to overtake the church, but obviously it wasn't going to overtake the church. But it was kind of like a play on how the darkness works against the church, but the church always prevails, aka the body of Christ. But I never really got to it, and obviously I stopped playing Minecraft. I got like super burnt out about it. But yo, what up, Dave? Be more like Christ. Blessings, Dave. Cheers, brother. Blessings from America, brother. Amen. Less of me, more of him. Okay, we have 10 minutes left. Okay, we might be able to get one more respawn. You get burnt out of Minecraft pretty quick too? Yes, and I played it non-stop for 4 years, so I'm looking forward to bringing it back, but obviously I'm not going to be playing it every day, so I think that's going to actually help me enjoy it again. Maybe I'll make it like a Minecraft Monday type of vibe. Yeah. Everybody knew me for Minecraft, like all my people from Facebook, like all my super OG followers that are here after 4 or 5 years, like everyone knew me for Minecraft. And it was sad to obviously stop playing it, but I just couldn't do it anymore. Like, I needed to do something different. My channel wasn't really growing that much, content wasn't really doing that good, so typically when you do the same thing over and over again, knowing that the result is not going to be any different, that's almost considered stupidity, and I'm not trying to just do stupid stuff. Sometimes you gotta break up the routine, but and Dark and Darker, yep, same with Dark and Darker. I just have a bad habit of doing that with games, which is also why I'm trying to stop myself from doing it with this game, because we are getting to that point again with this game too. Except I'm not like burnt out to the point where I don't want to play it. I just don't have stuff to do for real. So trying to add some more mix in there, trying to find more balance, stop being such a sweaty tryhard and anchoring myself. to one game for 1,200 hours straight. Although the death of Dark and Darker for me, I think, was inevitable. No matter how much I played, that wasn't burnout. That was just like, I don't even want to talk about it, but that was much more than just burnout. That game, unfortunately, just became something I didn't want it to become. Been a bunch of variety streams lately. I know, I love it. I've been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been enjoying it too, but I've been really enjoying it. It's been helping me stay fresh. I'm hoping to obviously again bring Hytale into the mix once I can actually afford to get it, and maybe some Terraria. I still want to do the Dark Souls series. We still have a bunch of games, so I'm thinking long-term type vibes. So yeah. I would love modded Terraria. I don't doubt it. And Dark Souls, I don't doubt it either. I look forward to it. And hopefully by the time I do the Dark Souls series, I'll be on Twitch again, multi-streaming. I want to do the chaos tricks or whatever. You really want to see me play Hytale? I played a lot of Apex, right? Yes. Yeah, I didn't get burnt out of Apex. I honestly, Apex, I took Apex way too seriously back when I played it. There's a few people that know about what happened, but long story short, I was letting the game affect me way too much in terms of like peace. I was getting easily frustrated, and then I wound up accidentally pretty much swearing on stream, which was the first time ever and the only time ever. And I was like, yeah, I need to just quit this. And then obviously we played it again the other day, but they honestly butchered that game so much that I don't even want to play it. The time to kill is just kind of ridiculous. Brought out a dark side for sure, yeah. I was just taking it way too seriously. So I'm 99% of the time really good about self-control and not letting a video game take away my peace, but I'm still human, of course, and there was just something about that game that just irked my soul. Gets to the best of us? Absolutely, yeah. So, putting the nail in the coffin on that game, the time to kill is just too fast for me. It's not enjoyable anymore. There's no gun skill. Like, it's just basically every single gun kills you in 2 seconds. And obviously, maybe if I took the time to play it more, then I would maybe enjoy it, but yeah. That's done for that one. Reminds you of COD, for sure. I miss the old Apex. Old Apex Legend was goated. It'll never be the same. But honestly, the finals is 10 times better. We have other games that fill that slot. The finals gives me that fast pace that I'm looking for. And that also, it's kind of quick TTK, but it's a not quick like Apex, where it's just like you get half clipped by an R99 now. It's like, dang, dude. I don't think anybody looted that down there.
We've got parts we can use down there.
Tried Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we played that a couple weeks ago. I love Marvel Rivals, actually. It's not a super popular game. Not many people like to watch it, but yeah, we did play it. And I actually got into gold. I think we played ranked and got into gold, if I'm not mistaken. Or silver? I can't remember. It was either silver or gold. And then we played Rocket League. We got into platinum on Rocket League. That was kind of crazy. I still got it a little bit on Rocket League. Rocket League's been really fun too. Okay. This one's taking a little longer to respawn for some reason. I should have paid attention to when I killed this thing, so I can know how long the respawns take. Oh, dude, yeah. I miss playing Helldivers, bro. Unfortunately, that won't happen until the new computer happens, which God only knows when that's gonna happen. I don't even want to think about that. That's another stress lately. Not that computers are the most important thing in the world, but when it comes to obviously streaming being my career, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know what to do here. You like the Rocket League tournaments? Are those like the in-game tournaments that they do or whatever? I haven't done one of those. Do you need like a team prior? Do I have to upgrade to an entirely new one or just a few parts? Pretty much entirely new one, because I need a new graphics card. And I know my graphics card is likely not going to be compatible with my motherboard. I can probably keep my RAM, but obviously my CPU is definitely not going to be compatible with my GPU that I get. Because it's, again, both parts are super outdated. So not entirely new, but 80 to 90% just pretty much new. I can probably get away with keeping my DDR4 RAM and not spend half a leg on DDR5, but even that I probably would want to upgrade. Not gonna be a priority for sure, but I don't think this is gonna respawn. We might just have to settle with the 17K. Let's go ahead and just go down. You can join randoms, and you've won with randoms. It is fun but harder. I don't doubt it. Oh, you can go in by yourself. They'll give you a team. Nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'll have to try it next time I play. So I'm assuming that's how people get the like the tournament winner title or whatever. So the Leaper's back. Oh, I don't have any stems. Looks like 17K might be it. I'll take it. That's fine. I said it in between 15 to 17, or 15 to 20 anyway. Harder the deeper you get into the tourney, so the best to have teammates you're used to playing with. That makes sense. That kind of sucks. We couldn't get that fifth one. Ooh, there's a surveyor there. Another Rocket League stream. Probably. Let's see. Most likely next week, maybe. It's so foggy, I can't see. It's unfortunate. Get to the elevator. Alright, I'm content with this, whatever. I'm not gonna stress myself. I don't even know what it takes to get into Cantina, and there's no point stressing over it. As long as I keep hot shot. Although playing solo was low-key easier for you because the friend you would play with was in champ at the time. Whoa. We are the champions. I think highest I ever made was diamond. But that may have been drop shot. Okay. That puts us up in 100k. Now let's go do... Honestly... I might do wasps on Blue Gate. It's a part of me that kind of wants to redo that bastion. But I think that's the best we can do right now. I don't know why the fifth one didn't respawn there. Oh, it's hard to believe, but I wish you were right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I want to play on the PvP account today. I'm just gonna go... We might just do it on spaceport for real. I'm trialed out. I'm trialed out. Okay, so what did we decide yesterday? Oh wait, I can't even do this yet. I need to gather up some stuff. I guess technically I could just use the hole cracker again. And a spare wolf pack. Just hole crack all the wasps. It's 96. I have 100. It's 30. That's 90. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Oh, I also want to play Battlefield, of course. That's another computer thing, because my computer doesn't have secure boot. And with it being as old as it is, I don't want to even try to do anything of that sort. How about check with the secure boot? I haven't like gone in depth with it. I know that my BIOS doesn't have it, but I think there is a way for the older motherboards to have secure boot. I just don't trust my computer right now. With it, with the performance going down and down, I would rather just not touch it, you know what I mean? Because then if I mess up my computer now, I don't have any computer for a long time, and then no streams at all. You can spawn 4 wasps at a time through more than 2 scanners a few times and seem to bug out. Yes, that is yes. Yeah, you can only, I think the last, unless they nerfed it again, the last time we did it, you can only throw 3 scanners. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna throw like 1 at a time. You can pick up the scanners that you throw though. So if you throw them and it doesn't, like all of them don't wind up going off, you can pick them back up and they're not damaged. So that's the good thing about it. Still have to complete this, yeah. So if you wind up throwing too many, make sure you keep track of where you threw them. I threw them all willy-nilly, so I literally had to like run through the forest and figure out where I threw them. It was kind of a hassle to find them all, but... can I make secret grenades? I need crude. Don't have a lot of chemicals. And I don't have a lot of alloy either. And I want to bring renegade, not anvil. Wait, I thought I had a better renegade. Is this the one that I have? Or maybe that's my other account. Okay. Put these here. And then I don't know, should we do it on a spaceport? I don't really want to wait the 20 minutes for Blue Gate. I feel like Blue Gate's gonna be a better map though. Okay, it's only 18. Yeah. 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 Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Dang it, I just loaded up my whole inventory. Okay, let's put it all back. Let's go get some ducks. I haven't really done that. I did it on my PvP account, but I got absolutely dusted. So I didn't really get a chance. Okay. We need chemicals too. Golly, we are kind of broke.
Can I help you?
Yes, please. Okay. Romans 10:9. Oh, I don't have my phone on me. Anyway, it's like that one TikTok or whatever. That guy that does it standing up. Boom. Boom. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Amen. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Alright, let's go get some ducks. Get our ducks in a row here. Also, let's continue on into Genesis. So Jacob just met back with Esau. Then Esau said, "Let's move on and I'll go ahead of you." Jacob replied, "My Lord knows that the children are weak and I have nursing flocks and herds. If they are driven hard for one day, the whole herd will die. Let my Lord go ahead of his servant. I will continue on slowly, at a pace suited to the livestock and the children until I come to my Lord Seir." Esau said, "Let me leave some of my people with you." And he replied, "Why do that? Please indulge me, my Lord." That day Esau started on his way back to Seir, but Jacob went to Succoth. He built a house for himself and shelters for his livestock. That is why the place was called Succoth. After Jacob came from Padan Aram, he arrived safely at Shechem in the land of Canaan and camped in front of the city. He purchased a section of the field where he had pitched his tent from the sons of Hamor, Shechem's father, for 100 pieces of silver. And he set up an altar there and called it God, the God of Israel. How did the hairpin runs go? We had a couple pretty dang good runs. We had like a squad wipe. I like 1v3 to squad, and we had a lot of flops as well. But no, we had some pretty good runs with the hairpin. Hairpin's kind of goated. But we used the Berletta yesterday. Yo, Berletta. I've been low-key sleeping on the Berletta. That is like, it is crazy. It is very crazy. We had some crazy plays yesterday with the Berletta because it shoots as fast as the OG kettle, and I got a fast trigger finger, so I was like, it's pretty insane, bro. I was smacking. It is pretty gnarly. But yeah, hairpin went good. I think we're gonna use more of the Berletta today. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. 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 The leap of faith. I see a bird nest. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a started raid? This is whack. No, let me get out of here. These are all gonna be searched already.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Oh, I don't want a started raid. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. But we will be on the PvP account very soon. I'm waiting for Bluegate Knight to do the Wasp trial. And then once we get done with that, I'm done with trials for the week. Whatever we get is what we get. I'm not gonna throw a fit. I am content. We have a little over 100k, so we should be good. We had about 136k last week, and we ended up in like spot 50 something. So, and even if we lose Hotshot, we'll just get back in it and do the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try this again. Shabba ding dong. Okay, we can't take too long here. All right, Genesis chapter 34. Leah's daughter Dinah, whom Leah bore to Jacob, went out to see some of the young women of the area. When Shechem, son of Hamor the Hivite, who was the region's chieftain, saw her, he took her and what's another word for this? Forced himself upon her. You guys can probably figure out what word that is. I don't know if I can actually say that on stream. He became infatuated with Jacob's daughter Dinah. He loved the young girl and spoke tenderly to her. "Get me this girl as a wife," he told his father. Jacob heard that Shechem had defiled his daughter. Okay, defiled that's another word that we can use. Defiled his daughter Dinah, but since his sons were with his livestock in the field, he remained silent until they returned. Meanwhile, Shechem's father Hamor came to speak with Jacob. Jacob's sons returned from the field when they heard about the incident and were deeply grieved and very angry. For Shechem had committed an outrage against Israel by defiling Jacob's daughter, and such a thing should not be done. Disgusting. Chimney crickets. Chimney crickets. Gimme ducky, 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 ducky. Ducky, ducky, ducky. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I didn't know you can find that stuff. Probably should have brought some zip lines. Howdy. Oh, I don't have my... There we go. Don't know how many watts my PSU for my PC is right now. I want to say it's like 750 or 800, but one of those two. What is it actually? I can't tell. What? I can't search that? Chilling on PSU, that plenty of power for upgrade. What's my RAM? I have DDR4 3200 megahertz. So I'm pretty sure I'm okay on RAM. A rock! You give me a rock! I know we've already looked up, because I want to get the 4070 Ti, at least. RAM, yeah, RAM is just stupid pricey right now. So, I think I'm okay on RAM. I did look it up. And... a familiar duck? Wait, isn't a familiar a demon? I don't want no demon duck. I want a demon duck. Same with SSD, yes. I'm good on SSD for sure. I got it some odd years ago. Was that a... Oh, nice. There's even stuff in here, too. Ooh, I'll take an alien duck, though. You know what I'm doing with this demon duck? Get it out of here! Get that out of my sight. What case? No, I don't, actually. I actually have no idea. It's a small, I think, I'm pretty sure it's an ATX case, if I'm not mistaken. Or actually, no, it might be mid-tower. I have no idea. Ooh, a gentle duck. Every demon duck I see, I am flying it across the map. It's on sight for every demon duck I see. Oh, flashy duck. No, it should be mid-tower. It's about this big. It's not like, it's definitely not full size, I know that. And I don't think it's ATX. So obviously then that would only leave mid-tower. So I would likely have to upgrade the case. I kind of want a new case because this one's kind of meh, but case is not the most important thing. If my new parts can actually fit in it, then that'll be fine, but if I can get my hands on one, I would like to get a 4070 Ti with the what CPU is that? Oh, a tropical duck. I want to jump on that so bad. I want to jump on top of it so bad. If I didn't have ducks, I would do it. Yo, we're finding so many. It might be a micro ATX case, but if it is, there's good micro motherboards now. True. I'm almost certain that it's not a micro ATX. Can I see what motherboard I have in my PC settings? I'm getting away from this Rocketeer because he's gonna aggro onto me. I just know it. I see. 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 Hold on, let me check real quick. This PC. It tells me processor, installed RAM, graphics card, storage. It does not tell me what motherboard I have. Unless there's a different way to check. System info when you hit Windows key R. Sys info. That said that's an invalid. Or MS info. MS info. That's not valid either. That's okay. I think I can see. Hold on. I have the ASRock B550M Pro 4. B550M Pro 4. I don't know if that's a micro. ASRock B550M Pro 4. ASRock B550M 4 Pro. Wait. Pro 4. Another duck? Another duck for your troubles? Don't need these. Don't need that. It is Windows R, then MS Info 32. Gotcha. If you want apps like CPU Z, gotcha. Thank you. Regular duck. The ASRock B550. That motherboard is not bad. Not gonna lie, you could just put a new GPU and CPU in. Is I forget what CPU I was looking at. I have to make sure that it's not an AM5 CPU because this is an AM4 motherboard. But I mean, yeah, if I can keep the motherboard and not have to go super crazy, that would be a blessing. Oh, doodly duck. We're finding all the ducks. I think this is all the ducks. I'm not taking that demon duck though, obviously. That demon duck's getting chucked across the map. Of course it's a demon duck, that's the purple, or that's the rare duck or epic duck or whatever. Why would it not be a demon? Every video game ever. I can't have no holy duck. Our RAM price is still insane? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, well, I'll have to look at some compatibility stuff then. If my motherboard is good and my RAM is good and my PSU, I mean, if all three of those are good and I can just pop in a new CPU and a GPU and I'm good to go, then I will be a happy camper. I'll have to, again, I'll just put it into like PC part picker, like whatever. whatever website that is. That one ship getting stuck years ago, making PC parts like 5 times the price. Dang. What's my current GPU? Right now, so my current CPU and GPU is the Ryzen 5 3600 and the 1080 Ti.
Okay, they're staying down there, I think.
So the 10 series graphics cards stopped. They stopped the updates, the graphic driver updates for all the 10 series cards. So I no longer, the last update I got was last October, which is why I am really needing to upgrade because performance has been slowly going down. Yo, what's up, my man? Yes, they stopped them. Yeah, last October they stopped the 10 series. All the 10 series are done with graphic updates. Yep. So that is why I'm stressing about a computer right now, because performance has been increasingly getting harder and harder. Every update of the game, there's always like I'm even starting to crash every now and again on this game. Like I never crashed on this game before graphic driver updates stopped. So I'm getting to a point where it's like I'm what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's just getting close. The inevitable is getting close. Just need a CPU and GPU? Bet. Well, thank you for that, bro. That relieves a lot of stress. If that's really all I need, it's gonna still take a long time to get all that, but if that's really all I need, that's huge. That's like a huge stress relief. I'll do some compatibility research, make sure all the parts are good. CPU's not terrible, it still keeps up with most games, but definitely prioritize getting a GPU first. Absolutely, 100%. I know I definitely still need to upgrade the CPU too, especially if I get a I'm pretty sure the Ryzen 5 3600 bottlenecks with the 4070 Ti last time I checked. But no, that's actually huge. That just relieved a whole ton of my stress when it comes to my computer. So maybe I did future-proof without even realizing. Maybe I can't remember if I future-proofed or not back then. Maybe I did, and I'm just forgetting. I actually did. I must have done it accidentally, bro. Thank God. Because, I'm over here stressing, like, how the heck am I gonna get new RAM and everything, bro?
Hello.
Howdy. You're gonna want like a 3800 or even a Ryzen 7. Yeah, I'm looking at, I think, I can't remember. There's 2 CPUs that I want to get. I think it's the something XD. And this is all like way down the road. It's not gonna be anytime soon, I don't think. I can barely afford a $10 Steam game at this point. But knowing that I only need to get a CPU and a GPU, that relieves a whole lot of stress. Wait, so let me actually try. So it's MS Info 32. Can I see my power supply in this? This is a very bright screen. Processor, BIOS, platform. I don't see PSU anywhere. Can you even go for a cheaper card? Yeah, I want to at least get a 40 series again to future proof. I'm so behind. I'm 5 generations behind with the 1080 Ti. I don't want to get like a 20 or a 30. I can maybe settle with a 30, but 4070s are actually not super crazy in price right now. Still far out of my budget, but I'm willing to save up for a 4070. I'd rather just get as good as I can get. Alright, I think we're good on ducks. Yeah, we need to get out here actually. Well, I have the Evja. Wait, hold on. I have the Evja BR series. I don't know if that'll. There might be multiple Evja BR series PSUs, but I want to say it's 750. I know it's not super crazy. 1632, yeah. Well, I'm looking at a 16. That's what my 1080 Ti is. I think is a 16. I'm definitely never ever again getting anything less than 16. My GTX 960. I think that had like 2 gigabytes of VRAM or 4 or something. It was stupid.
Just making sure there's no firewall.
If you're on an older board, you're going to want to upgrade because of the DDR, right?
So I found out the hatch keys have a expiration if you don't go down fast enough.
I have no idea what he said. I have no clue. Oh wait, no, I need a new motherboard because I don't think this motherboard has secure boot. Hold on, what did I say? ASRock B5, is it B550M? No, not Wi-Fi. Oh wait, it does? Oh, it's for, wait, okay, I understand now. So apparently it does have secure boot, but it's because I don't have Windows 11, and I've tried upgrading to Windows 11, but I'm not, my PC parts are for some reason incompatible with Windows 11, so I can't. Maybe that? I'm kind of confused. The motherboard is fine. Secure, yeah, yeah. To play a game is kind of crazy. Which is necessary for Windows 11 and certain game requirements. It is enabled with the BIOS. So is that why I haven't been able to upgrade to Windows 11? Because I don't have that activated? Disable compatibility support module in the boot tab and ensure your system is running in pure UEFI mode. Huh. You never replace it because you find issues? Maybe I have been misinformed this entire time. It just doesn't prioritize it right. I have, hold on a second. have my PC parts written down somewhere. Hello? 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 Oh yeah, it was the, I think it's the Ryzen 7 5800X 3D that I was looking at. Which is compatible with my motherboard. Yeah, B550M Pro 4 is my motherboard, yeah. So the Ryzen 5800 X3D is compatible. Who told me this info? I don't even remember. I probably just didn't research it in depth enough. Okay, so yeah, both the GPU and CPU are compatible with this motherboard. Interesting. 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 It's kind of annoying because this whole time I've been stressing for nothing! For nothing! Which, I mean... which is why God tells us not to stress in the first place. Because there really is nothing to be stressed about anyway. Ever. The size of the case, that's the biggest issue normally. Yeah, I need to figure out what my case is. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So wait, if the motherboard... No, honestly, wait, looking at my case, there is... No, wait, do I have a tape measure up here? We should help sooner. No, don't worry. I would have eventually found out anyway, but... It's all a part of my character development. It's teaching me not to stress like I do sometimes. Which I don't stress about most stuff, but certain things get to me. As human as I am. Why do I gotta be human? Dimensions of 4070 Ti. Inches. So it's approximately 10.5 to 13 inches in length and roughly 2 to 2.5 slots thick. PC's like a child, for real. Hold on one second. I need to find a ruler. Okay. Hold on one second. Yo! Yo, what up, Juan? Welcome back, Juan! We back! Hold on 1 second. Wait, what was the length? Oh, oh wait, no. Oh no, I got enough room for sure. I've already looked at the GPU or the RAM compatibility for the 1080. I'll double triple check all that, make sure that everything works good together. But I got DDR4 3200 megahertz, which let me just Google it right now. Let me just Google it right now. Yeah, it's good, especially when paired with a solid CPU. So obviously I'll upgrade my CPU too. And I have 32 gigs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know it's DDR4 for sure. I have the does this say RAM? What RAM I have? No, it doesn't. I think my task manager does though. Oh, okay, never mind. It does not. It's running at 3000 megahertz at the moment. It's not maxed out at 32, but I definitely would probably much rather have DDR5, but I'm not getting DDR5 with the craziness that's going on right now. That's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, cool. Well, thank you all for relieving my stresses. Now it's just a matter of actually being able to get the CPU and the GPU. I don't care about the case. If it fits in the case, that's fine. If I wind up buying it and it doesn't fit in the case, that's fine too. Exactly what 40 series? Yeah, 4070 Ti I'm looking at. As far as aesthetics, I don't really know. I don't know about like brand necessarily, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. You finally made your first computer right before everything went crazy with pricing. You bought it all on Amazon days. Nice, nice. Yeah, I should have been looking at computer parts more, paying attention. I've been severely out of the loop as far as like modern day parts, because my computer, the 1080 Ti and the 3600 Ryzen 5 has been a workhorse. Like it was ahead of its generation. So like I've been just chilling because it's been such a great computer. I've had to play everything on low, which is obviously a bit of a stipulation, but it's been my tried and true. It's been my Trojan horse. It's been my trusty steed. I'm gonna hang my 1080 Ti on the wall, so I can remember all the days. Yeah, exactly. The fact I'm playing Arc proves it's still a workhorse. Exactly. Yep. The fact that we're playing an Unreal Engine 5 game. Still have to be on all low with a lot of our settings tweaked, but yeah, exactly. Very blessed to even say that I've had this computer this long. But it's almost time for a new chapter. It's almost time for a new chapter, and editing is a bit slow too, but 1080 was newer technology at the time. Well, all in due time. All right, let's get into this. I've actually wasted a lot of time. We need to get spray. We need to get this. We need to get that. Put that away. Let's get our schnitschkanas. And then after this, we can finally go to the PvP account and just let loose. Get all loosey-goosey. Wolfpack. Seekers. Did I get extra 12? Yes. Yeah, we got max everything for the expedition this season. Or last season. I'm gonna go for it again this season as well. I think I got everything. Okay. Things you could do with 12 more spaces, I know, right? No, it's such a blessing. Yeah, we got all five talent points and everything else. The 5 XP boost, 10 repair boost, 6 scrappy materials. Scrapple doppler. All in one for the CPU too, since it's going to be a beast. You can get a decent one for 70, maybe cheaper on deals. True. This might be I don't know if I'm necessarily wrong for this. I actually keep my side panel off of my CPU, or not off my CPU, but off of my case. Mostly because the case that I have doesn't have like a big window and I want to see it. So I just keep it open and it's never given me any problems. Gotta do the secure boot for High Guard and Battlefield 6. Well, I can't deny I'm still a little reluctant, but now that I actually know, absolute dust magnet. But aside from that air flow, I guess. Oh no, it actually, now that I don't obviously have a dog anymore, and none of the other dogs come upstairs, it doesn't get dusty barely at all. I maybe have to dust it every once in a while, but I obviously keep track of it. But let's find a good spot to do this. This might be a good spot, but it's a little out in the open. I want to do it on the side of the map. Start a new PC trend. Sideless cases. I just want to see it. Like, my case doesn't have a window on it. It has like this very small window. It's like I can't see the beauty. I got RGB in it. It's like cases by case. I'm on the case. Let's, I don't want to do it by fort. Maybe over here is good. Let's go over there. Oh, the super expensive case have a display in the glass. Facts. The HZX, or not, is it H, no, NZXT? I think it's the NZXT Flow. It's super big. It has like a whole back panel where you hide all the cables and the power supply and whatnot. It's a little overkill, but actually let's go ahead and get some wasps on the way. I've always made really nice cases. True. I had one that looked like I had a full size case at one point. It was stupid big. I don't know why I did it, but it looked like a spaceship. I can't remember exactly what NZXT case it was. But a CSGO collab, I think it was the Dragon Lore design. I'll have to look it up. I don't know what that looks like. Actually, over here might be good. Got a lot of cover. Usually not a lot of people over here. Hyper beast. I'm a hyper beast. Okay. I reckon we can just toss these right here. I think one of them didn't go off though. Okay, so it's only 2 snitch scanners. You can only throw 2 at a time right now. Wait. Huh? What? They'd only spawn 1 snitch? Or 1... Let's just throw 1 at a time. Or, that's fine. Unfortunately, wasted like 3 seekers. Now, why would that go for the same? What the heck, man? Where? He's only spawned 2. Oh, Hightail, yes. I really want to play Hightail. Just I can't afford it. It's $20, but yes, I do plan on it. And I'm planning on starting a new hardcore world next week. Going back to my roots. What happened? Is there a max amount of scanners that you can throw per game now? Oh, maybe it's just in the same spot. Okay. That was weird. Very strange. Okay. New hardcore, yes. Next Monday. So I have variety streams in my schedule now. And Minecraft is calling me. Get him a clear box like collector shoe and add RB. Oh, that'd be pretty sick. I want to try to like hang him on my wall. That'd be pretty dope. I would maybe try to sell them, but I'm not gonna sell the 1080 Ti. Not with having graphics updates. I don't think anybody would want that. The CPU I can maybe... This sun is where it all began. It actually technically really began on the GTX 960, but the 1080 Ti pushed my career forward. It's a collector's piece after the thing. 960, yeah. When I very first started streaming, it was on. I don't know if I had the same CPU. I think I had an Intel CPU, but I had a GTX 960. It was a very small card too. It had like, I want to say 2 gigabytes of VRAM or maybe 4. Getting old, bro. PC building stream. I mean, it's really technically not even building the PC. It's just like replacing a couple parts. And those aren't really my thing. I don't know. I feel like those are kind of flexy. I'm not much of a guy to flex. I've done one before, but I don't know. I've changed. I don't really care about flashing what I got. Open heart surgery. Excuse me, sir. Don't shoot my wasps. You wouldn't see it as a flex, you'd be more of this is for the stream, thank you to everyone, and can't wait to getting better. Plus, some people could find it educational. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. PvP in the game, I don't think I've ever seen someone fight another person. Yes, so we'll be getting on the PvP account here soon. Basically, the way this game works is it has what's called aggression-based matchmaking, and if you shoot people first, after that game it leans on putting you more into lobbies where other people also shoot first, so it kind of pays attention to your behavior in game. I didn't want to blow that up right there. That kind of sucks. So this account that I'm on now is my main account. It's my friendly account, PvE account technically. I still run into every now and again PvP, but for the most part, okay, that's my last extract. Let's stay kind of near this area. For the most part, I barely ever PvP on this account, and oh, is it still rolling? Where's it at? Where did it go? What the heck? I heard it was still rolling. Oh, that sucks. That's a wasted Skinner. Cannot wait for Minecraft. I'm actually excited for it too. It's been a hot minute. No. Return of Llama Hawkins? Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, that was like a redemption system that I had. Maybe I'll return that. Because I'm only going to be playing Minecraft like once a week. It's not going to be as much as I used to. Can people stop shooting my stuff? Or rock. I wonder why some of these don't spawn in, but others do. Like, I don't get it. Yo, what up, goody? Welcome back, brother. Game called Skull and Bones. Oh, I never heard of it. Hello?
Wasp, there.
Why are you looking over here?
Got a wasp overhead.
I feel like I might aggro the rockets here if I shoot that. Hello? We got quite a lot. Why you do that? Okay, look at about 30K with this. It's actually the most I've ever had with this. It's a little slow having to do one at a time. I guess better than nothing.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why'd the whole cracker so bad? Hey, one more scanner. And then we can run around the map a little bit. Lovely. Almost 30K. We need to stay kind of close to this area. Rocketeer, Rocketeer. What the heck? No. I didn't even mean to shoot out the thruster.
Snitch. Over there.
See if the ease of it was better. Oh boy.
All raiders, arc on the screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I played the beta with Josh ages ago and it sucked, but it's really fun now. Nice. So it's like pirate themed or whatever. Or whatever, whatever. What are the odds? Both of the wasps collide together. That kind of sucked. Rocketeer, rocketeer. Oh, is that a hornet? Oh, it looked like a wasp. Where's the ladder? What are you doing here?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Get back.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Holy schmoly. We. Anything Wild West or pirate and open sea are all ears. Oh, one of the goals is to become the richest pirate of the seas. Yarr, matey. Oh, what is all this? Oh. All right, that was great. That was huge numbers. Time for the PvP account. For the PvP account. Yeah, for the PvP account. We are officially done with the, all the trials this week. We could have gotten more on Bastion. We unfortunately didn't get a 5th Bastion spawn. I don't care. I'm at the point now. I can't compete with duos and trios. We're in 5th place on this leaderboard. I highly doubt we'll lose our rank. I'll keep an eye on it. But seeing as the bottom of this leaderboard is still in the 10Ks, in between 10 and 20K, I think we're okay. So that's all I got for trials. Tonight, the rest of tonight and tomorrow, we going Green Granny. So I'm gonna switch my account real quick. We going to the Green Granny. The Green Granny. And we should be able to get to level 40 tonight, especially as early as it is. That's the beauty of starting an hour early. I started an hour early for that EMAG on Spaceport. We thankfully had a good Bastion run. Decent Bastion run, maybe not good, but good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good. Doobie, 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 doobie. I said doobie, 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 doobie. I said doobie, 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 doobie. Okie dokie. Tis time. Ooh, that's perfect timing too. I didn't realize nighttime Stella was coming up. Alright, we got 5 more levels until level 40, and then we can no-fill squads. So I'm gonna be the bad guy in solos for now. I'm the bad guy. Let's read a little bit of Genesis while we're waiting. Genesis 34, verse 6. No. Verse 8. Oh, excuse me. Hamor said to Jacob's sons, "My son Shechem has his heart set on your daughter. Please give him to her as a wife. Intermarry with us. Give your daughters to us and take our daughters for yourselves. Live with us. The land is before you. Settle here, move about, and acquire property in it." Then Shechem said to Dinah's father and brothers, "Grant me this favor, and I'll give you whatever you say. Demand of me a high compensation and gift. I'll give you whatever you ask me. Just give me the gift. Give me the girl to be my wife." But Jacob's sons answered Shechem and his father Hamor deceitfully because he had defiled their sister Dinah. "We cannot do this thing," they said to them. "Giving our sister to an uncircumcised man is a disgrace to us. We will agree with you only on this condition: if all your males are circumcised as we are, then we will give you our daughters. Take your daughters for ourselves, live with you, and become one people. But if you will not listen to us, be circumcised, then we will take our daughter and go." Their words seemed good to Hamor and his son Shechem. The young man did not delay doing this because he was delighted with Jacob's daughter. A sick man. Now he was the most important in all his father's family. So Hamor and his son Shechem went to the gate of their city and spoke to the men of their city. "These men are peaceful toward us," they said. "Let them live in our land and move about in it, for indeed the region is large enough for them. Let us take their daughters as our wives and give our daughters to them. But the men will agree to live with us and be one people only on this condition: if all of our men are circumcised as they are. Won't their livestock, their possessions, and all their animals become ours? Only let us agree with them and they will live with us." All the men who had come to the city gates listened to Hamor and his son Shechem, and all those men were circumcised. On the third day, when they were still in pain, 2 of Jacob's sons, Simeon and Levi, Dinah's brothers, took their swords, went into the unsuspecting city, and killed every male. They killed Hamor and his son Shechem with their swords, took Dinah from Shechem's house, and went away. Jacob's sons came to the slaughter and plundered the city because their sister had been defiled. They took their flocks, herds, donkeys, and whatever was in the city and in the field. They captured all their possessions, dependents, and wives, and plundered everything in the houses. Then Jacob said to Simeon and Levi, "You have brought trouble on me, making me odious to the inhabitants of the land, the Canaanites and the Perizzites. We are few in number. If they unite against me and attack me, I and my household will be destroyed." But they answered, "Should he treat our sister like a prostitute?" What does odious mean? I had a feeling they were gonna get their revenge on him doing that to their sister. Extremely unpleasant. Odious. Repulsive.
Odious.
Odious, not odious. 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 Alright, Genesis chapter 35. Is that you, Green Granny? Yes, it's me. God said to Jacob, "Get up, go to Bethel, and settle there. Build an altar there to the God who appeared to you when you fled from your brother Esau." So Jacob said to his family and all who were with him, "Get rid of the foreign gods that are among you. Purify yourselves and change your clothes. We must get up and go to Bethel. I will build an altar there to the God who answered me in my day of distress. He has been with me everywhere I have gone." Oh wait, let me move this back down. Okay.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
I am going to be on site now. I am not friendly with anybody. And I mean nobody.
Yo.
I mean nobody. I mean nobody. Dang. The timing on yeah, he was like, "Yo." Yep, I meant it. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. He's like, "Yo." Boom. Don't make me do it! Wolf's doing it. Oh no, I want them to make me do it. Because I'm going to do it anyway. Don't make me not do it. Pasta. Where was that at? Wait, is someone just... I'm exhausted. You're not getting away from Granny. You can't get away from Granny. You mustn't, and you cannot. Oh, I'm not reloading. Ooh. No. Okay. Well, that was a very accurate hornet right there. Gosh darn it. That hornet hit me mid-dive. Oopie doopie. All right. Granny, no. I look forward to not having to do free kits too. Like once we're max level, it's over with, dude. We're gonna be a serious threat. Until I don't have to rely on these free kits as a crutch anymore. Okay, Genesis 35. God said to Jacob, "Get up and go to Bethel and settle there. Build an altar there to God who appeared to you when you fled from your brother Esau." So Jacob said to his family and all who were with him, "Get rid of the foreign gods that are among you. Purify yourselves and change your clothes. We must get up and go to Bethel. I will build an altar there to the God who answered me in my day of distress. He has been with me everywhere I have gone." Then they gave Jacob all their foreign gods and their earrings, and Jacob hid them under the oak near Shechem. When they set out, a terror from God came over the cities around them, and they did not pursue Jacob's sons. So Jacob and all who were with him came to Luz, that is Bethel, in the land of Canaan. Jacob built an altar there and called the place El Bethel, because it was there that God had revealed himself to him when he was fleeing from his brother. Wait, is that when he was wrestling with God? Oh, that's a nice spawn. This might come in handy. My hammer was invisible. That was crazy. The Green Granny. Oh, where's the action? Oh, I want to loot all this stuff first, though. But I want the action. So many decisions. Oh! Okay, we get both! Yeah! Ooh! Stitcher's just superior. I shouldn't have re-peeked like that. I got stuck in my inventory too. Got lost in the sauce. I got lost in the sauce. I should have went to the action. Should have went to the action. Lost in the sauce. Stitcher is just superior. Old Kettle would have won that fight. Deborah, the one who had nursed and raised Rebecca, died and was buried under the oak south of Bethel, so Jacob named it Alan Baketh. God appeared to Jacob again after he returned from Padan Aram, and he blessed him. God said to him, "Your name is Jacob. You will no longer be named Jacob, but your name will be Israel." So he named him Israel. God also said to him, "I am God Almighty. Be fruitful and multiply. A nation, indeed an assembly of nations, will come from you, and kings will descend from you. I will give you the land that I gave to Abraham and Isaac, and I will give the land to your future descendants." Then God withdrew from him at the place where he had spoken to him. Jacob set up a marker at the place where he had spoken to him, a stone marker. He poured a drink offering on it and anointed it with oil. Jacob named the place where God had spoken with him Bethel. Yo, what up, Telly? Welcome back, dude. Thanks to whoever spamming those hearts. I see that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. No. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Oh. Yo, Venator is stupid overpowered. I think he 3-shot me. I also didn't know that guy was at the stairs. I was a little reckless. I was reckless. I'm just so I'm too excited to get into the action. I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. They set out to Bethel when they were still some distance from Ephraim. Oh, you didn't think I could see that? Yeah, I can see the reactions and whatnot. Rachel began to give birth and her labor was difficult. During her difficult labor, the midwife said to her, "Don't be afraid, for you have another son." With her last breath, for she was dying, she named him Ben-Oni. But his father called him Benjamin. So Rachel died and was buried on the way to Ephrath. That is Bethlehem. Jacob set up a marker on her grave. It is the marker at Rachel's grave still today. Action Donahue. What is a shredder doing here? Why is that right there? Okay, let's go this way. Usually they don't trigger that fast, but okay. That's nice. I see Granny's just getting bullied today. Gosh, my stamina is driving me crazy too. You really don't realize how good you got it at max level until you restart and have none of your skill points. I really feel like a grandma. No offense to any of the grandmas out there. Oh! 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 No! No! I did the thing that I told myself I wouldn't do anymore. Now why would that shredder be there? Why would that shredder do that right there? Why? That shredder literally sniped me, bro. All right. Okay, I see how it's gonna be tonight. We had a good day yesterday, and now we're just getting wrecked. I see. We're almost level 36 though. Alright, Israel set out again and pitched his tent beyond the Tower of Eder. While Israel was living in that region, Reuben went in and slept with his father's concubine Bilhah, and Israel heard about it. Jacob had 12 sons. Leah's sons were Reuben, Jacob's firstborn, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, and Zebulun. Rachel's sons were Joseph and Benjamin. The sons of Rachel's slave Bilhah were Dan and Naphtali, and the sons of Leah's slave Zilpah were Gad and Asher. These are the sons of Jacob who were born to him in Padan Aram. Fireball scared the life out of me. So hard to see. None of this is breached up here. Okay, that's breached. Shout out to the nonos. I want to use the Berletta again. just too broke. Oh wait, I have to do the quests for the Berletta blueprint. Man, we got so much we gotta do on this account. There's three people here. There's 3 people here. Ooh, what a grenade that was. Kobe. Kobe. Owie. I don't know why they're still pressing me. This is such a bad spot for them to fight me. Oh, here we go, here we go. They'll never see this coming. Now I forgot about that. That was a good play. That was a good play. I forgot they could run around. Dang it, dude. I didn't see that coming. They did the same thing that I was trying to do to them. The old switcheroo. All right, nice. We leveled up. Yeah, that's gonna help out our free kits so much. Keep doing that. Jacob came to his father Isaac at Mamre in Kiriath Arba, that is Hebron. When Abraham and Isaac had stayed, Isaac lived 180 years. He took his last breath and died and was gathered to his people, old and full of days. His sons Esau and Jacob buried him. Genesis 36. These are the family records of Esau, that is Edom. Esau took his wives from the Canaanite women, Ada, daughter of Elon the Hittite, oh my gosh, what is that name? Oholibamah, daughter of Anna and granddaughter of Zibeon the Hivite, and Basemath, daughter of Ishmael and sister of Nebaioth. My man ran. He ran all the way through TSA. Oh, I have no stamina. Why are you running? Yeah, stamina is my biggest problem on this account so far. Oh, we just gotta get through it. I can't deal with the stamina, bro. But it's, I don't know, we have all of our stamina maxed out. I don't understand why we're running out so quickly. Because I have this, I have this, I have this. Or maybe it's because of this. Maybe Unburdened Rule is actually more goated than I realize. It's grandma's bad hips. Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Good point, good point, good point. I just feel like everyone's moving so much faster than I am. It has to be my skill points. Maybe the shield thing too. To carry the weight or whatever. Or used to the weight. Because there's nothing in here that is affecting my stamina. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just feel like I'm just running out so quickly. All right. It's one of those guys that just stands there. I guarantee he's like yelling at me on the mic right now. Oh my gosh. I can't stand being in these solo lobbies either, dude. All these people guilt tripping me. No, get away from me. Don't follow me. Don't you go away. Go away. If you follow me, I'm gonna shoot. No. 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 Don't follow me. Granny's not the not the person to follow. Not the person to follow. I'm sorry. I was gonna let you live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I have to commit to the PvP. I have to. This account. Because if I get all caught up in being friendly with people, I'm gonna get caught lacking like I did yesterday. And my PvP algorithm is already super deep. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was gonna let him live if he just left me alone. I don't want nobody following me around. Especially after, obviously, I just shot him. I didn't trust him as much as he probably didn't trust me. Couldn't handle the smoke. Giving everyone arthritis. Like, look at this duo right here. Look at this duo right here. These friendly lobbies. These friendly lobbies. I'm going crazy now. You go away. I'm getting double teamed. I'm getting double teamed. The wasp is on my side. Yes. Oh. Why is everybody in the lobby after me, bro? These friendly lobbies, dude. These friendly players. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing the role. I'm playing the role. I get it. I used to be that guy too. Or I am technically still that guy, but everybody in the lobby was after me. That's actually fun though. I like that. It's almost like solo v squads, except whatever. I'm sure everybody's gonna start hating me for this. Casey, why are you like this? Why are you doing this in solo lobbies? You're such a This is my PvP account, okay guys? Alright? I have to commit to the PvP. I have to. We won't be in solos forever though. Esau took his wives, sons, daughters, and all the people of his household, as well as his herds, all of his livestock, and all the property he had acquired in Canaan. He went to a land away from his brother Jacob, for their possessions were too many for them to live together. And because of their herds, the land where they stayed could not support them, so Esau, that is Edom, lived in the mountains of Seir. If you get hate for the entire point of the game, if something's wrong, well, technically speaking, it's not the entire point of the game, it's the PvP. You don't have to PvP, and you also don't have to be friendly. I typically lean towards being friendly in solo lobbies. I get it. I get both sides. I personally don't care if people PvP in solos. Like, if somebody tries to shoot at me, I'm always down for a firefight. I just know I'm gonna get that one friendly person that comes in and sees me PvPing in solos and is probably gonna just be like, oh, you're this, you're that, and I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, Berletta. But whatever. I can't satisfy everybody. Oh, this is a very late lobby. Let's maybe try to loot a little bit. You kill like 400 people as a pretty friendly player, so your libraries are cooked. You never shoot first, almost. Okay, almost never. Usually only if you see them shooting someone else. And that's exactly what I do on my friendly account. But I want to I want this account to be like strictly PvP. So that involves not being friendly to anybody, because yesterday I was like partial friendly sometimes, but then that person was like, there was just many circumstances where I was put in this like weird, like, do I be friendly or do I not? I'm committing to the PvP on this account. I don't even want to have to think about like, should I not? With the rare moment where I maybe can choose to be friendly. Obviously I don't have to be 100% aggro, but no, I want this account to be full of action. I don't want there to be that friendly lobby aspect at all. This is the PvP arc. And I also believe that every friendly player needs to practice PvP. So this is a good lesson for everybody. Granny's out here teaching lessons. I'm just playing. Kind of. Mostly, but not. You think your kneecap is cooked? Ouch. Love your content. Hey, Abram Gaming, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Alright, your knee is in constant agony. Yeah, that's definitely not good. That is definitely no bueno. Can you fine gentlemen please enter this room? Thank you. Yeah, I might have just healed wrong. Hey, Abram, thank you for that sub, bro. Well, I pray that God gives you comfort. I'm just gonna loot and scoot. Yeah, that's my sub alert. I have no idea how I made that noise, but it is now fossilized. Where have you heard that? I don't know. That's me making that noise though. That is me. It's not from something. Nope. Yeah, it's 100% me making that noise. I was if you look at the GIF that pops up when somebody subs is also from the stream where I made that noise. I was just backing up in my chair and I was just being goofy, making a random noise, and that's what came out. So, and I just made it my sub alert. So yeah, that's actually me. Someone sub, unsub, please sub. Yeah. Well, not everybody has their sub alert or their subscriptions public as well. So most people that do sub, the sub alert doesn't pop up for everybody. Where is this guy? You're like X-ray or something? Yeah. So I was trying to make it into a GIF. I forget exactly what I did, but the GIF size, the file size for the GIFs could only be so small. And so like I had to like render the clip in like super bad super bad quality. I forget exactly what I did, but it actually, I thought it looks pretty cool. So I just kept it the way it is.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where's all the action going down? He died by the shredders? I feel like I already looked over here, didn't I? Yeah, let's just get out of here. This is a waste of a raid. We'll get some XP out of it at least. Probably seed vault, yeah. Someone didn't get this. There could be a tempest in here. Or a hairpin. Next best thing. No cap. Hairpin's pretty baller. Although, I don't know, I used the Berletta the other day. I don't know what I like more now. I think Berletta slaps. Bags was not lying. Killing a queen with a hairpin is crazy. Doobity bop bop. I'm just gonna sell. I'll keep that. Keep those. Alright, these are the family records of Esau, father of the Edomites in the mountains of Seir. These are the names of Esau's sons: Eliphaz, son of Esau's wife Ada, and Reuel, son of Esau's wife Basemath. And sons of Eliphaz were Teman, Omar, Zepho, Gatam, and Kenaz. Timnah, a concubine of Esau's son Eliphaz, bore Amalek to Eliphaz. These are the sons of Esau's wife Ada. These are Reuel's sons, Nahath, Zerah, Shammah, and Mizah. These are the sons of Esau's wife Basemath. These are the sons of Esau's wife. Oh my goodness. Oholibamah, daughter of Ana and granddaughter of Zibeon. She bore Jush, Jalam, and Korah to Edom. Where'd he go? Want me to straight Houdini? Did I just see somebody right there? Ah, I knew it. Oh, I'm stuck reloading. Stitcher's so broken. How does he still hit me? Desync something fierce right now, baby. He's trying to res. I am cooked here. I need to get meds. Thank you. I think it's important to stick to one game. That's completely up to you, man. If you do what you love, people will love what you do, you know what I mean? God bless you, man. I have no shield. Is this that same guy? Alright, as soon as he opens his door. I literally got no ammo. I literally got no ammo. I literally got no ammo. Alright, that's medium ammo. And a Philion blueprint. Wow. Okay. Ah!
Yes. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. My two heroes. My two heroes. They don't know what I've done. They don't know what I've done. What they don't know won't hurt them. They don't know Granny is a villain. What nice gentlemen. What the heck? Why is it under me? Why are you climbing? Oh my goodness. Why did he like insta aggro over to me? That's crazy. We are fending for our life right now. Holy moly. Oh. Oh. Because when you love what you do, shredders will be drawn to you. I don't think that's how that works. I feel so loved. I feel so seen. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. I can't believe we made it out alive. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. And another Aphelion blueprint. Wow. I'm just gonna sell everything. Do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. God is so good, bro. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Praise Jesus. I think I'm gonna run a burly. I'm gonna get a kit going and flowing. No, don't do that. Oh, I should have repaired this first. Boom. Do 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 do. Have a blessed night, Aperture. Take care, man. God bless. Okay, back into Esau's family here. These are the chiefs among Esau's sons. The son of Eliphaz, Esau's firstborn. Chief Teman, Chief Omar, Chief Zepho, Chief Kenaz, Chief Korah, Chief Gatam, Chief Amalek. These are the chiefs descended from Eliphaz in the land of Edom. These are the sons of Ada. These are the sons of Reuel, Esau's son, Chief Nahath, Chief Zerah, Chief Shammah, and Chief Mizah. These are the chiefs descended from Reuel in the land of Edom. These are the sons of Esau's wife Basmith. These are the sons of Esau's wife Oholabama. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oholabama. Chief Juice, Chief Jalam, and Chief Korah. These are the chiefs descended from Esau's wife Oholabama, daughter of Anah. These are the sons of Esau, that is Edom. And these are the chiefs. Oh, I forgot a light mag. Jesus love you too. Thank you, Mark. Praise the Lord. Holy schmoly. Nice one, thank you. Oh, there's no way that's spreading all the way to me. That's crazy. Dude, that fire is crazy in this game. He threw that like right here. It's a friendly solo lobby too. Wow, no, fire is crazy in this game. I maybe should have crawled. I know exactly what I should have done. As soon as I saw the guy on the stairs, I should have ran toward the guy that was outside. I should have mantled over and took him out and then ran and repositioned. That's what I should have done. I don't know if I have enough to upgrade this now. Okay, nice. Sweet. That's what I should have done.
My next patient arrives.
So let's buy 30k worth. All right. Let's do that again. Oh no. Do I ever play Marvel Rivals? I do, yeah. Every now and again, not a whole lot. Yeah, every now and again. It's a pretty fun game. It gets a little repetitive after a while. These are the sons of Seir, the Horite, the inhabitants of the land: Lotan, Shobal, Zibion, Anah, Dishon, Ezer, and Dishon. These are the chiefs among the Horites, the son of Seir in the land of Edom. The sons of Lotan were Hori and Heman. Timnah was Lotan's sister. Though these were Shobai's sons: Alva, Manahath, Ehal, Shepho, and Anam. These are Zibion's sons: Allah and Anna. These were Anna who found the hot springs in the wilderness while he was pasturing the donkeys of his father Zibion. It's way better to play with friends or people with comms. That makes sense. I forgot a light mag again. God bless your stream. Thank you, Mark. God bless you, bro. Amen. We're in that part of Genesis where there's just a bunch of names. It's a lot, yes, it's a lot. It's quite a lot. This is gonna suck having no light mag. I don't know where that guy went in here either. Been saved by the Lord Jesus for 10 years now. By the way, all praise to the mighty Lord. Amen, brother! Hallelujah. It's been about 6 or 7 years for me now. God is good, man. Let's go to med. I'm kind of sick and tired of fighting in lobby. It's a whole new world. Yes, yeah. You'll never be the same. You know? Everything, all perspectives are just changed. Yeah, shredders are my bane. They become my bane. I should have maybe just pushed in behind the dude. They're my bane. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How he just turns everything upside down, and the things you used to do before are things you just can't tolerate anymore. Your perspectives, your ways of thinking, your habits, like everything. Yeah, have a hole or trigs. Yeah, or heavy fuses. It takes 2 heavy fuses to kill one, but yeah, I shouldn't have ran in so willy-nilly. That's all me. Genesis 3626. These are Dishon sons. I'm trying to speed run these names low key. I don't want to skip them, but I feel like I'm not even going to understand all these names anyway by reading them. These are Dishon's sons, Hemdam, Eshban, Ithran, and Cherin. These are Ezra's sons, Bilhan, Zabin, and Achan. These are Dishan's sons, Uz and Aran. These are the chiefs among the Horites, Chief Lotan, Chief Shobal, Chief Zibion, Chief Anah, Chief Dishon, Chief Ezer, and Chief Dishon. These are the chiefs among the Horites, clan by clan, in the land of Seir. Okay. That camera, the camera really cooked me right there. That's unfortunate. Guy, he's trying to do Bastion. I'll let him be. Oh, 6-7 has been ruined for you. Somewhere in the Bible is your genealogy. Once I noticed that, I felt super bad about skipping it. Yes, yeah, low key. I've been thinking about that this whole time. Yeah, you have like a very good point. Like as I was reading, like especially about like Israel or Jacob, like kings and like people, like God telling Jacob that all these people are gonna come through him, and all that stuff. It's like I wonder where I fall in that. Somebody's in this room right here. Can you come over here, please? Could have sworn I heard somebody in here. Hey, Sator. Hope your day's been blessed. Pretty good so far, so good. Hope the same for you too. How are you? I just made a full circle. Okay. Hopping in for a short while before you continue prepping for the YA session tomorrow. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Okay, back to free kits for me. Gosh darn it. Okay, Genesis 36:31. We're getting dusted tonight. This sucks. I hate when this happens. We had such a good day yesterday. It is Friday though, right? Is it Friday or Thursday? No, yeah, it's Friday. These are the kings who reigned in the land of Edom before any king reigned over the Israelites. Bela son of Beor reigned in Edom. The name of his city was Dinhabah. When Bela died, Jobab son of Zerah from Basra reigned in his place. When Jobab died, Husham from the land of the Temanites reigned in his place. When Husham died, Hadad son of Bedad reigned in his place. He defeated Midian in the field of Moab. The name of his city was Avith. When Hadad died, Samlah and Masrekah reigned in his place. When Samlah died, Shaul from Rehoboth in the Euphrates River reigned in his place. When Shaul died, Baal-Hanan son of Akbar reigned in his place. When Baal-Hanan son of Akbar died, Hadar reigned in his place. His city was Pau, and his wife's name was Mahatabal, daughter of Matrid, daughter of Mezahaba. Y'all catch that? Did y'all get all that? I'm hoping at some point the names will all click. That's that's a freaking... That is not a person. Okay. This game's got me on edge. Okay. 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 Where do you throw that from? Scared the life out of me. Oh my gosh. What is up with my keybinds right now? Oh my gosh, my crouch was stuck. Everything's falling apart. Don't follow me. You're scaring me. Like, why would he just all of a sudden turn around and start following me? Homie was running in a complete opposite direction. I feel like I made the safe call there. Nice. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Over cucumbered. What can I drop? I can drop this. Alright, let's go ahead and dip. I don't need any of those. Oh. I still have yet to find that little secret area in this place. Geez, so many blueprints we already have. Okay. I don't know if this guy's gonna be friendly, but I am ready to fight. He's flashing his lights over there. Oh, he's not friendly. He's not. Yeah, I'm taking it down. Why would he try to climb a ladder there? All right. Get to the train! Nice. How long does it take to kill that thing, the bot? Not very long. If you have a light ammo weapon, it takes a little longer. But if you have a heavy ammo weapon like an anvil, you just shoot out the thrusters on the side and shoot it a couple more times and it blows up. But yeah, I have a Stitcher, so I just took out 2 of the thrusters. It has 3 thrusters. If you take 2 out of the 3, it is stuck. It's stuck in one spot. So I knock out 2 of them and run away. Blah, blah. That was a good raid. Almost level 37. Yeah, we'll definitely hit level 40 tonight. Okay. What's the duck for? There's sellables, or you also can display them, excuse me, in your room. Well, I say you can, but technically they're just automatically displayed. So like right here, this is my weapon rack. It just displays whatever my best weapons are automatically, and then these are my 2 toasters. There's a cat bed right there. I think they added the trophy case in this recent update, which I think is something that actually displays. I'm assuming, obviously, since it's a trophy display. I don't know exactly what we can actually put in here, but I'm assuming we can probably pick what we can put in there. Oh, I need these. I didn't realize that. Okay. That was actually kind of a good raid. And they just recently added a whole bunch of different ducks as well. So long story short, the ducks have always been in the game, but one player had like hundreds of ducks, and he like, I don't know if he started a petition or like begged the devs to be able to display all of his ducks. So now ever since then, the devs have just been kind of running with the whole duck thing. I'm not like the biggest fan of the ducks, but I think they're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Quick hydrate. Cheers.
Yeah, drop the beat.
But there's like 5 different types of ducks now. I heard somebody in here. Okay, hiding in the shadows. Okay, I need rusted bolts. Yeah, actually keep them this time. Oh, nice. Or he just dropped. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Now that I'm looking for them, I won't find them. I don't trust that guy. Generally, players leave each other alone. Yes and no. So, in solo lobbies for the most part, but again, this game has aggression-based matchmaking. So, if you are actively getting in PvP fights and fighting other players, it will match you with people who do the same. So, it's safer to assume that every player that I run into on this account is likely going to shoot me. But I still get in these friendly lobbies. So it's a little confusing. It has me a little conflicted sometimes. Because I've PvP'd a lot on this account, and I've been running into a lot of people that are just not PvPing at all. So I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Sounds like a system D&D should have implemented. Yeah. Unfortunately, they cared more about drama than fixing their game. As did most of the rest of the community as well. Bunch of drama, mama drama. Hey brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, when the sky comes falling down on you, nothing in this world I wouldn't do. When you're far from home, brother, I will help you out. I'll settle this feud right now. Nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Wow, he does a lot of damage. So people just came out of nowhere all of a sudden. So dark in here, I can't see. No, I should have, yeah. I had a feeling someone's gonna come that way. I shouldn't have dropped down, honestly. I should have stayed right where I was. Someone aggressive. No, like 6 people came out of nowhere. Wait, was that the guy? Was that the guy who? No, wait, the other guy had a kettle. I don't know if that was the same guy. No, yeah, 6 players just kind of came out of nowhere and started blasting. I should have stayed up top. I shouldn't have dropped down. Alright, Genesis chapter 37. Jacob lived in the land where his father had stayed, the land of Canaan. These are the family records of Jacob. At 17 years of age, Joseph tended the sheep with his brother. The young man was working with the sons of Bilhah and Zilpah, his father's wives, and he brought a bad report about them to their father. Now Israel loved Joseph more than his other sons, because Joseph was a son born to him in his old age, and he made a robe of many colors for him. When his brothers saw that their father loved him more... Wait. Robe of many colors. Got caught in the crossfire. I more so jumped into the middle of the crossfire. But yes. Isn't robe of many colors somewhere later in the Bible too? Something with Jesus, isn't it? Well, I'm screwed. Joseph, King of Dreams. I thought there was something else with robe of many colors. I thought it had something to do with Jesus as well. I thought that maybe it was like a cross reference of some sort. Let's keep doing this. We're almost there. 3 more levels and we can finally 1v3 and stop being a maniac in solos. When his brothers saw that their father loved him more than all his brothers, they hated him and could not bring themselves to speak peacefully to him. Then Joseph had a dream. When he told it to his brothers, they hated him even more. Oh, I know exactly what this is. He said to them, "Listen to this dream I had. There we were, binding sheaves of grain in the field. Suddenly my sheaf stood up, and your sheaves gathered around it and bowed down to my sheep." Oh yeah, this is where they sell him into slavery. Are you really going to reign over us? His brothers asked him. Are you really going to rule us? So they hated him even more because of his dream and what he had said. Then he had another dream and told it to his brothers. "Look," he said, "I had another dream, and this time the sun, moon, and 11 stars were bowing down to me." He told his father and brothers, and his father rebuked him.
Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals
Wait,
that
hold
you
on.
can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Then his father rebuked him. What kind of dream is this that you have had? He said, "Am I and your mother and your brothers really going to come and bow down to the ground before you?" His brothers were jealous of him, but his father kept the matter in mind. Like he can control what dreams he has? How dare you have a dream you can't control? We got Rattler. We're pretty much cooked in any fight here. That's so stupid, bro. He like freaking ricocheted off the inside of the door, bro. Oh no, dude. That was a beautiful grenade, bro. I can't believe he actually threaded the needle with that grenade, bro. That is insane. Wow. That's crazy. It literally bounced off of the door as it was closing. Wow. I actually could have maybe won that. I had a showstopper. I was gonna wait for him to push me and then showstop him, but that was good. That was a good grenade. That was crazy. Alright, his brothers had gone to pasture their father's flocks at Shechem. Israel said to Joseph, "Your brothers, you know, are pasturing the flocks at Shechem. Get ready, I'm sending you to them." "I'm ready," Joseph replied. Then Israel said to him, "Go and see how your brothers and the flocks are doing, and bring your word back to me." He sent him from the Hebron valley, and he went to Shechem. A man found him there, wandering in the field, and asked him, "What are you looking for?" "I'm looking for my brothers," Joseph said. "Can you tell me where they are pasturing their flocks?" "They've moved on from here," the man said. "I heard them say, 'Let's go to Dothan.'" So Joseph set out after his brothers and found them at Dothan. They saw him in the distance, and before he had reached them, they plotted to kill him. They said to one another, "Oh look, here comes that dream expert. So now, come on, let's kill him and throw him into one of the pits. We can say that a vicious animal ate him, and then we'll see what becomes of his dreams." Psychos. There's somebody here. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, of course, yes. Yes, indubitably, yes, of course, and yes, of course, indubitably, yes, of course. You know what? I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff and just extract and sell it. If I live, that is. I can't see down this hallway at all. I'm in daytime too. They made these corridors so... I knew it. I just knew it. I 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 knew he was coming up, bro. Oh. I'm so tired of the Rattler, bro. I hate the Rattler so much. GG's. Might as well just give me a twig to fight with, bro. Give me a handful of toothpicks to throw at my enemy, dude. Just give me a bottle of toothpicks, why don't you? GG's, that was GG's. Give me a feather duster and let me tickle my enemy to death. Okay, when Reuben heard this, he tried to save him from them. He said, "Let's not take his life." Reuben also said to them, "Don't shed blood. Throw him into this pit in the wilderness, but don't lay a hand on him," intending to rescue him from them and return him to his father. When Joseph came to his brothers, they stripped off Joseph's robe, the robe of many colors that he had on. Then they took him and threw him into the pit. The pit was empty without water. They sat down to eat a meal, and when they looked up, there was a caravan of Ishmaelites coming from Gilead. Their camels were carrying aromatic gum, balsam, and resin going down to Egypt. Okay, thank God, no Rattler. Judah said to his brothers, "What do we gain?" Honestly, if I get a Rattler, I'm just gonna surrender. I'm not even gonna deal with that horrible excuse for a gun. Judah said to his brothers, "What do we gain if we kill our brother and cover up his blood? Come on, let's sell him to the Ishmaelites and not lay a hand on him, for he is our brother, our own flesh." And his brothers agreed. When Midianite traders passed by, his brothers pulled Joseph out of the pit and sold him for 20 pieces of silver to the Ishmaelites, who took Joseph to Egypt. would I be down to duo? I don't play with anybody. I'm just a solo streamer. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how it's going tonight. That's exactly how it's going. Let me take 7 years to climb the smallest little ledge. Oh my goodness. That's lovely. That is lovely. Just 3 more levels. His father recognized it. It is my son's robe, he said. A vicious animal has devoured him. Joseph has been torn to pieces. Then Jacob tore his clothes, put sackcloth around his waist, and mourned for his son many days. All his sons and daughters tried to comfort him, but he refused to be comforted. No, he said, I will go down to Sheol to my son mourning. And his father wept for him. Meanwhile, the Midianites sold Joseph in Egypt to Potiphar, an officer of Pharaoh, and the captain of the guards. I found this like 7 times tonight. That too. I'm missing the action. I'm missing all the action. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, he just went down up there. No way, I actually got him. This was the guy that shot me on the other side. Okay, no, never mind. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to leave. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm going home now. I'm taking my ball, going home. Okay. All right. I thought he died. I don't know what I thought was happening there. Okay. GG guys. GG. What happened? The guy that was down on the ground that I downed in the train. So when you're down in this game, you can still hit the button to go home. You're not like fully out. And I shot him enough and it looked like he got off of the button, but I don't think I fully downed him or I fully killed him. And he crawled to the button and hit the button. and I was still in the train with him as he hit the button. So we got sent back home. We're back into the lobby, so inadvertently against our own will. All right, GG's. GG's. Gosh darn it. All right, chapter 38, Genesis. At that time, Judah left his brothers and settled near an Adullamite named Hira. Go home, Tommy. Go home, little Timmy. There, Judah saw the daughter of a Canaanite named Shua. He took her as a wife and slept with her. She conceived and gave birth to a son, and he named him She conceived again, gave birth to a son, and named him Onan. She gave birth to another son and named him Shelah. It was at Chezib that she gave birth to him. Judah got a wife for his firstborn, and her name was Tamar. Now Judah's firstborn, was evil in the Lord's sight, and the Lord put him to death. Then Judah said to Onan, sleep with your brother's wife, perform your duty as her brother-in-law, and produce offspring for your brother. Laws were so weird back then. Another deadline. Did I find my rusted bolts? No. I did not. Is it blue? I did actually find them, but then I died. I died in that crossfire. Oh, nice. That was the round I died in the crossfire. Ooh, nice. I don't think I need those. It's so dark in here, my goodness. What was that? That was a popper. They're little rolly balls. There's fireballs and pops. Pops just roll around and explode when you get near them. No, he's playing me right now. He's playing me like a fiddle. He's playing me like a fiddle. He played me! Dang, dude. Man was like, you. Like, dang. Oh, Oh, GG's. I can't stand the Pharaoh sometimes, man. I should have just reloaded the Stitcher. Oh, dang, dude. But yeah, the little white ones are pops, and then the black ones with red lights are fireballs. They open and shoot fire at you. But Onan knew that the offspring would not be his, so whenever he slept with his brother's wife, he released his seed on the ground so that he would not produce offspring for his brother. What he did was evil in the Lord's sight, so he put him to death also. Dang. Then Judah said to his daughter-in-law Tamar, "Remain a widow in your father's house until my son Shelah grows up." For he thought he might die too, like his brothers, so Tamar went to live in her father's house. After a long time, Judah's wife, the daughter of Shua, died. When Judah had finished mourning, he and his friend Hira, the Adulamite, went up to Timnah to his sheep shearers. Tamar was told, "Your father-in-law is going to the Timnah to shear his sheep." So she took off her widow's clothes, veiled her face, covered herself, and sat at the entrance to Anaim, which is on the way to Timnah. For she saw that, though Shelah had grown up, she had not been given to him as a wife. When Judah saw her, he thought she was a prostitute, for she had covered her face. Oh, we're at the kitchen. This is Granny's kitchen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did he just shoot him with? This is Granny's kitchen, and I need this toaster. This is my last toaster, I think. Right? Okay, no, I already have a toaster. Never mind. I don't need this toaster anymore. Oh. What? Wait, I didn't hear the door open. I heard the camera, but I was waiting to hear the door open to turn around. Bro, did y'all hear the door open or no? I didn't turn around because I heard the camera and I was just gonna wait. Bro, that's so dumb. He shot that guy with a Toro from that far away? Is that what he's two-shot that dude with a Toro? From like 20 meters? Dang, dude, some weird stuff is happening tonight. I unfortunately did not hear the door open. Toro's another gun that needs to be nerfed. It's super busted. You can't tell the sound of a door opening in this game? No, no worries. I didn't expect you to know. I know that you're kind of new to the Arc Raider environment. Oh Gucci, oh Gucci. He went over to her and said, "Come, let me sleep with you," for he did not know that she was his daughter-in-law. She said, "What will you give me for sleeping with me?" "I will send you a young goat from my flock," he replied. But she said, "Only if you leave something with me until you send it." "What should I give you?" he asked. She answered, "Your signet ring, your cord, and the staff in your hand." So he gave them to her and slept with her, and she became pregnant by him. She got up and left, and removed her veil and put her widow's clothes back. Are you serious? I mean, it's technically daughter-in-law, so it's not like incest or whatever. I forgot how much wickedness happened in this chapter. I totally forgot about all the deception and just the absolute craziness. Which again goes to show that God uses some of the most imperfect people. Which all the more exemplifies that us as Christians are also not going to be perfect. Not excusing the fact, not justifying our imperfections or our sinful nature, but when Judah sent the young goat by his friend the Adullamite in order to get back the items he had left with the woman, he could not find her. He asked the men of the place, "Where is the cult prostitute who was beside the road at Enaim?" "There has been no cult prostitute here," they answered. So the Adullamite returned to Judah, saying, "I couldn't find her, and besides, the men of the place said there has been no cult prostitute here." Okay. Just keep reading. I am not. Every time I get Rattler, I'm not even putting myself in that position. We are going back to the lobby and redoing. I will surrender 7 times in a row before I use a Rattler ever again. Hey, I ain't doing it. 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 Judah replied, "What is a Rattler? One of the worst guns in the game. One of the absolutely worst guns in the game." So free kits in this game, you spawn in with a random weapon. One of 4 random weapons. Rattler being one of those random 4 weapons. And it's awful. It's one of the worst weapons ever. They gave it a 2-bullet buff, which gives it 2 extra bullets, but they did nothing to the damage, and it's basically like taking a feather duster and trying to fight your enemy. It's definitely rattling people. I don't think that is even what it does either. Low key. Maybe a little bit. That is an overstatement for the Rattler. That is. To say the rattle really rattles is a bit of an overstatement. Unfortunately. Because the only thing it rattles is really the person that's using it. How do people come up with names for guns? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like they purposely made the Rattler a meme weapon, because it is awful. Even upgraded, it's still pretty bad. Like it's arguably a little better upgraded, like level 3 or 4, but even then, it's just like you're signing up for a bad time. It's really loud in here. Is this are these guys being friendly to each other, or? Oh, there's a guy right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and go this way. Yo, what up, Ash? Is this the PvP account? Yes. Yeah, I didn't want to shoot that guy there because there's a lot of other people in the lobby, or in that spot. so loud. Send these guys straight to the lobby. Well, actually, I maybe could have rezzed that guy, but I'm not friendly on this. Have I seen Apocalypse? No. Is that a game or something? Or is that like a movie? Oh, Apocalypse Now? Oh, it's a movie. No, I've never seen it. Now, is everybody gonna fight over this bastion is the question. Oh, they're being friendly.
It would really suck if somebody was stalking them and decided to shoot them.
I'm not gonna do it. It was about Vietnam and it was surreal, pure art. Huh. No, I've never seen it. It would be a real shame if a lunatic named the Green Granny was in this lobby. And that lunatic decided to shoot. I need my rusted bolts. I'm not gonna do it. I've been taking too many L's tonight. I need to get one dub or something. I think I need this for losing their sanity deep in the jungle. Oh, our carry weight is so good now. Granny goddamn broad shoulders. Goddamn broad shoulders. Oh, nice. We got two. I just need one more. Oh, someone just killed them in the extract. I just heard. Okay, we got all of our rusted bolts now. No, stop it. I don't trust this.
There. Look, there. There. Over there.
I can't reach anything. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Nice. That had me on edge. Very philosophical. Yo, what up, bitch? What up, bitch? Welcome back, bitch. It is I, it is me, it is you, it is we. Bishy boo. That's all I got. Alright, keep that, 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 keep that. Actually, we'll keep all this. Very nice. We need 130k for that. Go to the project. All of our rusted bolts now. Now we need a bunch of pop triggers. Actually, I might go to a new map. I need to get surveyor vaults, but honestly, no, never mind. I'm gonna wait till I can actually run kits to bring an anvil. Man, I wish we didn't lose that anvil blueprint we had. That would be so clutch right now. So Judah replied, "Let her keep the items for herself, otherwise we will become a laughing stock. After all, I did send this young goat, but you couldn't find her." About 3 months later, Judah was told, "Your daughter-in-law Tamar has been acting like a prostitute and now she is pregnant. Bring her out," Judah said, "and let her be burned to death." As she was being brought out, she sent her father-in-law this message: "I am pregnant by the man to whom these items belong." And she added, "Examine them. Whose signet, ring, cord, and staff are these?" Judah recognized them and said, "She is more in the right than I, since I did not give her to my son Shelah, and he did not know her intimately again." When the time came for her to give birth, there were twins in the womb. As she was giving birth, one of them put out his hand, and the midwife took it and tied a scarlet thread around it, announcing, "This one came out first." But then he pulled his hand back and out came his brother, and she said, "What a breakout you have made for yourself." So he was named Perez. Then his brother, who had the scarlet thread tied to his hand, came out and was named Zerah. Interesting. Did I hear somebody? I need pop triggers. Let's get some pops. That's one of those friendly guys. I'm not gonna bother him. Little Timmy. I'm not gonna bother him. I'll let him venture forth. Arpeggio. A rolly. I don't want to deal with this shredder. Trying to wait for the other shredder. Gosh darn it. Why do shredders have to be so stressful? We need 15 pop triggers. I think we need 14 technically. There's a guy down there. No. Just heard somebody. Yo, what's up, barcode? I am a shadow. I am a breeze, a cool breeze, a vapor in the wind. You've experienced tons of healing miracles? Hey, let's go! Praise the Lord, dude. I love to hear that type of stuff. God is good, man. God is good. La da da, la da da, la da da, la da da. Back pedal, slide. Back pedal, slide. Well. Well, okay. Where the heck was he? Homie threw a grenade and dipped. Wait, I saw a bunch of rubber somewhere. I actually need to get that rubber. Where was all that at? Two people just got down by the bastion. Could have sworn I saw rubber somewhere. There's some. Okay. We need 6 more pop triggers. Oh, they're shooting in the extract too. Okay, we need 5 more now. Go ahead and drop that. Four more. 4 score. I heard a Venator. I heard a Venator. Ooh. I didn't even know these guys were in here. Were these the guys that I heard, actually? Where are they going? I don't need the arc alloy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Score. Score for us. We got Seabolt. Oh, that's... We'll just come back. We'll get more pop triggers later. I don't want to drop any of this. Okay, well, that's fun. We made it! Oh my gosh. Hallelujah. Over cucumbered and everything. Oh, wow. Okay, we need 2 more pop triggers. And then we'll maybe work on getting surveyor vaults. Surveyor vaults. That was a good run. Unfortunately, we are super stocked now. I'm just gonna sell these. We have a lot of anvils. Okay. So far, so good. We did level up again. 2 more levels. What time is it? Oh, we might actually be able to. We might be able to get there. We're leveling up pretty consistently. Okay, chapter 39, Genesis. Now Joseph had been taken to Egypt. An Egyptian named Potiphar, an officer of Pharaoh and the captain of the guards, bought him from the Ishmaelites who had brought him there. The Lord was with Joseph, and he became a successful man, serving in the household of the Egyptian master. When his master saw that the Lord was with him, and that the Lord made everything he did successful, Joseph found favor with his master and became his personal attendant. Potiphar also put him in charge of his household and placed all that he owned under his authority. From the time that he put him in charge of his household and all of that he owned, the Lord blessed the Egyptian's house. Wait. The Lord blessed the Egyptian's house because of Joseph. Yeah. The Lord's blessing was on all that he owned, in his house and in his fields. He had left all he owned under Joseph's authority. He did not concern himself with anything except the food he ate. Okay, we need 2 more pop triggers. Oh, that is huge for us. I actually kind of want to just leave. Lovely. 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 Very lovely. Very lovely. Very lovely. Very, very, very lovely. 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 I'm not gonna let him find this trigger grenade blueprint. Go, Granny, go! He lost me. I'm not gonna let him find me. He'll never find me. If I can't have it, then nobody can. Not a single soul. Shh, be quiet. You're blowing my cover. Go, 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 go. Surely he'll never find me over here. Boom. He might find me though, low key. That sucks. And they're also thinking about adding shredders to other maps too. I'm not actually looking forward to that. Shredders have become one of my least favorite arcs ever. Nice. We got max broad shoulders now. Sweet. It's like 9 times out of 10, it's always a shredder that's involved. Now Joseph was well built and handsome. After some time, his master's wife looked longingly at Joseph and said, "Sleep with me." But he refused. Look, he said to the master's wife, "With me here, my master does not concern himself with anything in his house, and he has put all that he owns under my authority. No one in this house is greater than I am. He has withheld nothing from me except you, because you are his wife. So how could I do this immense evil, and how could I sin against God?" Although she spoke to Joseph day after day, he refused to go to bed with her. That's a godly man right there. Now one day he went into the house to do his work, and none of the household servants were there. She grabbed him by his garment and said, "Sleep with me." But leaving his garment in her hand, he escaped and ran outside. When she saw that he had left his garment with her and she ran outside and had run outside, she called her household servants. "Look," she said to him, "my husband brought a Hebrew man to make fools of us. He came to me so he could sleep with me, and I screamed as loud as I could, 'This wicked woman!' When he heard me screaming for help, he left his garment beside me and ran outside. She put Joseph's garment beside her until his master came home. Then she told him the same story. The Hebrew slave you brought us to make, the Hebrew slave you brought to us came to make us a fool, or make a fool of me. But when I screamed for help, he left his garment beside me and ran outside." Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Oh, we got a rattler. When his master heard the story his wife told him, "These are the things your slave did to me," he was furious and had him thrown into prison where the king's prisoners were confined. So Joseph was there in prison. Oh my gosh. I can't deal with it. I gotta turn my heater on. It's cold in here. Laba laba ding dong. Laba laba ding dong. Laba laba. Laba laba. Laba laba ding dong. Oh, what's happening? Hey, stop it! You stop it right now! Laba laba ding dong. Ooh, toasty! 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 Toasty warm! Toasty! Okay. Toasty! So cold in here. And this is a prime example of what we do when it comes to lust. As it says later in the Bible, flee from all lustful temptations, or flee from all sexual immorality, I think is the exact verse. But Joseph is the literal physical example of what we are to do. Especially when it comes to wicked men and women who try to seduce us. Run away. Far away. Now, God forbid you get put in prison for running like this wicked woman did to Joseph, but run away. Get away from it. But the Lord was with Joseph and extended kindness to him. He granted him favor with the prison warden. The warden put all the prisoners who were in the prison under Joseph's authority, and he was responsible for everything that was done there. The warden did not bother with anything under Joseph's authority because the Lord was with him, and the Lord made everything that he did successful. Genesis chapter 40. After this, the king of Egypt's cupbearer and the baker offended their master and the king of Egypt. Pharaoh was angry with his two officers, the chief cupbearer and the chief baker, and put them in custody in the house of the captain of the guards in the prison where Joseph was confined. The captain of the guards assigned Joseph to them as their personal attendant, and they were in custody for some time. The king of Egypt's cupbearer and baker, who were confined in the prison, each had a dream. Both had a dream on the same night, and each dream had its own meaning. When Joseph came to them in the morning, he saw that they looked distraught. So he asked Pharaoh's officers who were in custody with him in the master's home, Why do you look so sad today? Where did I just hear that? Oh, it's above me. There's a man on a mission right there. Time to go aggro. We're going full aggro. I'm shooting that guy running away. Okay. Actually, I'm going home. I just need these 2 pop triggers and I'm done. With the, with that part at least. I think I'm gonna go to a new map here soon. I'm getting a little bored of Stella. I need to go get some lemons and stuff for Scrappy. I want to find some surveyor vaults so I can get that light gun part blueprint. Loved it. Okay, now we need tick pods. Oh, we get raider tokens. Oh. Oh. Wait, do we have a new raider deck? No. Okay. Okay, we'll go get ticks. And then I'll try to get this surveyor vault. Oh wait, we can do this. Nice. And then we just need 4 antiseptic. Surveyor vault. Man, I'm gonna need to find a lot. I need 5 for my bench and then 5 for the project. Rocketeer is easy. Hornet, I just need 1 more of those. Oh, I need to actually get this because we can finally start using a blue MK. Or blue Mark 3, Mark 2. Okay. Like in a Genesis. So why do you look so sad today? We had dreams, they said to him, but there is no one to interpret them. Then Joseph said to them, don't interpretations belong to God? Tell me your dreams. So the chief cupbearers told his dream to Joseph. In my dream there was a vine in front of me. On the vine there were 3 branches. As soon as it budded, it blossomed. Its blossoms came out and its clusters ripened into grapes. Pharaoh's cup was in my hand, and I took the grapes, squeezed them into Pharaoh's cup, and placed the cup into Pharaoh's hand. This is its interpretation, Joseph said to him. The 3 branches are 3 days. In just 3 days, Pharaoh will lift up your hand, or lift up your head and restore you to your position. You will put Pharaoh's cup in his hand the way you used to when you were his cupbearer. But when all goes well for you, remember that I was with you. Please show kindness to me by mentioning me to Pharaoh, and get me out of this prison, for I was kidnapped from the land of the Hebrews, and even here I have done nothing that they should put me in the dungeon. To the dungeon. I heard someone get wrecked by a shredder. I heard 2 people get wrecked by a shredder. Where are they at? I hear the shredder. Nice. Actually, How many tick pops do I need again? Is it the same as pops? Do I have it tracked? I do not. There's no ticks in here. Where the ticks at? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oops. Someone just closed this door. Okay. Oh yeah, he's right there. Yo, what's up, Hannah? James 122, don't listen to the word. Don't listen to the word and do what it says, otherwise you're fooling yourself. Amen. True that. Have a blessed night, head up. Any ticks in here? I pressed E. Tick, tick, ticky, ticky. Where are the ticks? I'm taking a temporary break from all the PvP just to get my tick pods. But we'll be back in the action. Wait.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Where else are ticks?
You have 10 minutes.
I'm trying to remember all the places.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I've only done that trial like 7 times. They're not spawning in Sea Vault for some reason. Oh, hello. There's a couple. Okay, this might be enough. Okay. Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay. So shiny. Hair so shiny. So shiny. Hair so shiny. Oh, okay, I knew it. We need 5 more. I had a feeling it was 15. Okay, let's get the rest of these tick pods, and then I think I'm gonna go to other maps. We're taking a slight break from the PvP. We're still going to PvP, but I want to get this project kind of rolling here. Because I know I get a bobcat at the end of it. And then we're halfway to 39. We got 1.5 more levels. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Back in Genesis 40, when the chief baker saw that the interpretation was positive, he said to Joseph, I also had a dream. 3 baskets of white bread were on my head. In the top basket were all sorts of baked goods for Pharaoh, but the birds were eating them out of the basket on my head. This is his interpretation, Joseph replied. The 3 baskets are 3 days. In just 3 days, the Pharaoh will lift up your head from off you and hang you on a tree. Then the birds will eat the flesh from your body. On the 3rd day, which was Pharaoh's birthday, he gave a feast for all his servants. Yo, that interpretation is crazy. He elevated the chief cupbearer from the chief baker among his servants. Pharaoh restored the chief cupbearer to his position as cupbearer and placed the cup in Pharaoh's hand. But Pharaoh hanged the chief baker, just as Joseph had explained to them. Yet the chief cupbearer did not remember Joseph. He forgot him. That's sad. He forgot me. Was somebody... Okay, that was weird. I don't trust that skin in the slightest. Kobe. Of course, yes, why not? Why not? I love when that happens. It's like sometimes you climb over something super quick, other times you just take your time. One of my least favorite things. Even though I got my vaulting all the way up. I think. Maybe? Yeah, I have my vaulting all the way up. Yo, what's up, Hobbit? Welcome back, brother. I need to get to Seed Vault. But I don't know if this guy is still here. Only one way to find out. Okay. 5 more tick pods. You better leave this place right now, mister. You better leave it right now, mister. Did he leave already? Where the heck did he go? What? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, let's just play like a bot now. That's wonderful. Let me just play like an absolute scrub. That's great, bro. That's really great. GG, man. GG. Let me just press all the wrong buttons at all the wrong times. Yeah. GG. I think, I hate to say this, I think I have hit a burnout on this game. Even though the PvP is fresh. Like, alright, the PvP is cool, I guess, but like, it's still nothing super new.
Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed car.
I don't know. It's kind of losing its thrill very quickly. The PvP, that is. Even though I've been enjoying the PvP count. It's probably also the amount of leveling and stuff I still have to do that's kind of like, I just don't want to deal with it. It's got me thinking. It's kind of getting stale, which is sad to say. There's no new content for I think like a month. I don't think it comes out till next month. So now it's kind of just like this dry, stale repetition. And these these friendly lobbies, bro. Oh my gosh. People literally just run around with hammers. I don't know, man. And if I'm being 100% honest, There's actually a small part of me that's looking more forward to variety streams than I'm looking forward to actually playing Arc Raiders. Because I'm at a point now where like there's no new content. I'm max level on my main account. Even on my PvP account, I'm getting put in these like weird friendly lobbies where nobody's even fighting back. So now it's just like boring. I'm back doing the same exact thing that I was doing on my main account. I gotta go through the gruesome grind of leveling all the way back up to 75 while also getting my workbenches, which I'm halfway through most of my benches. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of stale. Until they add new content. Even then, with the new content, I don't know how much new content they're gonna add. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Which now is making me think, okay, do I want to start doing like an every other day type of vibe for Arc Raiders instead of like Arc Raiders every single day and then 2 variety streams at the start of the week? Third-party matriarch hunters. Like even that doesn't sound that fun. Because it's still just all the same stuff, you know? I look forward to playing other games more than I actually look forward to playing this game right now. Because there's nothing new. The same stuff over and over. And sure, we got like new projects, but it's still the same grind for every new thing they add. It's still, it's just kind of repetitive now. For me, for most people, probably is still pretty fresh. But me being max level with 500 hours in, I've accomplished and checked off everything on the boxes. It's just like, well, what do I do now? I can't run around in solo PvP lobbies because nobody even fights back. Everyone just runs around and then guilt trips you for shooting them. And I'm trying to get to 40 so I can solo no-fill trios, but I've heard that even is weird, and that's even got friendly stuff in it. So it's like, I don't know, dude. We're in this kind of weird spot now. Where I'm just kind of bored. I'm kind of bored. The thrill has faded away. I've fought Matriarch hundreds of times by now. And it's still pretty fun, but even that's starting to get like, yeah, woo, Matriarch. Like, we haven't seen this 1,000 times already. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure how to spruce it up either. Without Embark actually adding a lot more new content, I don't know how I myself could make things feel fresh again. It's kind of lame. Kind of sad, kind of lame.
10 minutes to get out.
I kind of want to get off this game. I'm not having fun. And obviously it's not always going to be fun, but this is just kind of like, I'm bored. It's not even because it's hard, it's just I'm super bored. Like, I don't even think Solo v Trio is going to be any much different. Everything's just kind of stale. It's the same meta. Everyone uses the same guns. Either a Venator or a Toro. Or everyone just walks around with no augment and a hammer and doesn't even play the game. Everyone just plays looting simulator. Which, not hating on the PvE players, obviously I have a PvE account. I totally get it. Give yourself a break. Yeah. Yeah. We got all of our trials done, so that's all checked off. It is bored. Like, PvP was fun, but I don't know. Maybe I'd have more fun if I didn't have to use free kits. But it's like, I don't even want to suffer through grinding out these levels right now, like, at all. So I think I'm gonna go play MEGABONK. That's been a game I've been wanting to play again, and we'll see how I feel tomorrow. We might, like, I'm done with trials this week on the main account, so nothing, I need nothing on the main account right now. And I'm not gonna just run around and loot. The bonking begins. PvP is just not as thrilling as it was. And hearing everybody say all the stuff about Solo v Trios is not even, I'm not even excited about that now anymore. It's like, the thrill is just completely... My spark is dim for this game, at least. How many trial points am I at? About 131,000, I think, on the main. I could have gotten a little more on Bastions, but I'm at the point even now, I'm tired of going for Cantina. I'm tired of going for something I can't even see. You know what I mean? And yes, I get it. I walk by faith. Being a Christian, I have to see it to go for it. But the reality of it, it has nothing to do with me not being able to have faith that I will make it to Cantina. It's all the more to do with this game is not balanced, and the fact of the matter and the reality of this game is that we can't even see the Cantina leaderboard. So even that, I'm just kind of tired of thinking about. I know I can make it if it were balanced, if I could actually get anywhere near the scores that duos and trios can get. So now I'm just content at Hot Shot, and I don't really care anymore. I don't care anymore about Cantina. I'm sick of it. I've been stressing myself out. I'm still gonna keep Hot Shot. If we happen to get Cantina, woohoo. I'm done stressing over it. Like, it's causing more stress than it is actually fun going for Cantina anymore. I'll still go for it, but I'm only gonna focus on just staying in Hot Shot more than anything. Until they fix this leaderboard thing. Us not being able to see top 1,000 is I don't understand. I don't understand why we can't. Maybe they're working on it. Maybe they're looking at it. But I am done thinking about it. So that's it. For those that are here for Arc Raiders, sorry to cut it. I'm just not having fun. I'm kind of bored. I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm sitting here. I'm super bored. I was having fun at the start, and then I started getting put in these weird friendly lobbies again, and everyone is just like, just letting you shoot them, and that's not fun. That doesn't, like, nobody wants to shoot at somebody that just stands there. Like, that's not fun at all. That's not clip worthy. And then it's just like this borderline guilt trip thing. It's like you feel bad then at that point because they're just like, oh yeah, shoot me, whatever, kill me. And then it's like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. So, I don't know. I'm at a weird spot in this game. I love it more than anything. I don't hate the game. I'm not like hating on it or anything, but I'm burnt out. I got nothing else to do. I've done everything hundreds of times. I don't want to level up this count that much because it's panning out to be 10 times more than I anticipated. And I'm not a stranger to doing hard work. I obviously, you know, I'm a very hard worker, but there's certain battles that I just don't want to deal with right now. And this is one of those. So, I don't know. This is not set in stone, but I'm gonna be kind of reconsidering my stream layout a little bit here too. Again, just for those that are here, you might be seeing a little less Arc Raiders until they start adding new content. I'm not gonna force myself to play a game that's just boring at this point. It's mostly my fault probably for playing it as much as I do. Lord knows that I have a tendency to hard press one thing at one time for a very long period of time until I'm burnt out. I'm trying to work on that, so this is me working on that until they add new content, until I have that spark back and I'm like, yeah, let's play Arc Raiders. I don't want to play Arc Raiders right now, so sorry guys, sorry not sorry, because I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm bored and I'm not having fun, and I'm not gonna sit here and suffer for nothing, especially if I'm not having fun. So I'm gonna play some MEGABONK. Hopefully that game is fun. I had a lot of fun playing it on my I'm gonna do the fire build again. But yeah, but yeah, that's it. That's all I got. We're switching over to MEGABONK. For those that are here for whatever it's called, Arc Raiders. Red frog hat this time. Let me see what it looks like. You're at 70k, gonna push today after work for Hot Shot. Nice. Hopefully you get it, dude. Don't burn yourself out too much like me. I gotta go to the restroom real quick too. But yeah, like I said, for those that are here, or those that are still here, you might see a little less Arc Raiders. I'll still probably pop on and play it. But I don't know, I just got hit after those couple raids where I just kept making mistakes, I just got hit with this wave of like, why am I playing this right now? You know what I mean? There was like that sudden light bulb that just clicked, like, dude, I don't like, this is boring. Like, why am I even playing this right now? Like, I don't know. It was weird. You're on top of a roof with a 3 man on Blue Gate doing wasp. Literally the whole server showed up. Oh, got out with 28k. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, we got like 30 scanners for hours. Snitch scanners. I think I wound up with like 33,000 or something. I can't remember. 31, 33. I'll be right back. All right. Temporary hiatus from Arky. We're not quitting it, so nobody worry about that. I need a break. I need to step away from it for a while. I've leveled up one account already twice, 2 seasons in a row, and now I'm leveling up a 3rd account and doing the same exact stuff. I need to slow my roll before I get rolled, before my roll gets slowed. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I was thinking about this actually. Oh, let me end this recording. So hold on. You find the best part of Ark are the interactions and fellowship at times. PvP is PvP fun at times, but rather play a battle royale if I want that. That's true. Even the solo lobbies for me, like everything is just getting kind of mundane and stale. I've done everything. I have all the blueprints, all the quests are done, all my workbenches, fought all the bosses, fought all the Ark. I've done everything that I could possibly think of. And even just running around interacting with people, that's still like the same thing. Everyone's like, oh, you're friendly, don't shoot. And then what you looking for? Are you looking for anything? You know? Been there, bought the t-shirt. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so I was using size last time for all of my AoE. I think I'm gonna go damage, XP, the cursed tome, and I'm actually gonna try crit chance for more damage. And if crit chance doesn't work, I might try lifesteal, because that'll be good. I think that's really it. That's really the only tome. I don't need quantity. I don't need attraction. I can maybe try armor, but nah. So we're gonna go damage, XP, cursed, and precision. We have a natural luck passive. Let's check out our red frog. Well, it looks kind of baller on the black. Yeah, I like it on black. That looks sick. It'll match our fire too. Okay, let's go. We'll stay on this as well. Okay. Oh, why did that's a force of habit. Naruto the Foxman. That was an old ninja habit, getting the sword immediately. Precision. Nice. I go zoom. I go meow. I go meow. Cheese. We could go attack speed too, instead of crit. Owie. I also want to play Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2. That looks like a really fun game. A really fun, You need a small help? I don't know if I can, but what you need help with, dude? Depending on what you need. I'll try my best. Owie. Hey, the feeling on the streams? Oh, you had a bad dream, Hannah? God bless you. That's never fun. She's not eating properly. She's sick and in pain due to periods. Can I scold her? She's not listening to you? Nah, you're not gonna scold her, dude. She doesn't feel good, man. I'll pray for her. I pray God gives her comfort to her pains and pray that God gives her good rest so she feels better. She just needs some time to rest and heal. You scold her because you also give her dark chocolate and chocolate ice cream for cravings. She becomes happy and she's scolding. Wait, she likes you scolding her and then making her happy with the food I make her. Well, so then what do you need my help for? If she likes you scolding her, why do I gotta scold her? I don't want to scold nobody. She's not listening to you? Well, she's her own human being, so I mean, welcome back, Satora. And you're technically not her boss. Not that you think you are, but in all reality, she is a free human being. Switch games? Yes, I am very severely burnt out. What'd you miss? I just got really bored. I had this sudden light bulb realization that I'm just like I'm super bored on Arc Raiders. I have burned myself out, as I always do. Per usual, per usual. Been dating in the past 5 months now? Nice, dude. Well, I pray that God blesses your relationship. And may God protect her.
Oh, oui, oui, parlez-vous. Oui, oui, parlez-vous, français.
Very nice. What does the fox say? Something like that. Something along those lines. I see, I see. At least I've heard, so I've heard, I don't know. stories are true, that is what the fox says. Yes. That is indeed. Yes, indeed what you last. Oh, here it comes. Here she come now, say money, money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No way we got two. We're a little late to the boss, which should be okay. I don't actually know if Soul Harvester stacks. Oh, shady guy. We should be okay. I only got one boss to fight. Oh, nice. Nice. Final swarm. We gotta get there. 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 Yeah, we are chilling. Oh, wow. I need more size, but that's a really good crit chance. Okay. That could have been a little better, but that's okay. This build is so good. I go zoom. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, there, that does a lot of damage. Well then. Well then. Are we? So many pots. Okay. This is not a very good run. Kinda want to restart this. Yeah, I'm restarting. We have not gotten a lot of good stuff. Very bad rolls, very bad items. What does the Cursed Tome do? It increases the difficulty. And increasing difficulty means obviously the mobs are harder to kill, but there's more mobs on the field, which then more mobs equals more XP. So then you level up a lot more and a lot quicker. Hurt. Which is pretty much the only way that you can get super high scores in this game. You have to like balance between leveling up your damage and then leveling up your difficulty. Oh, that is not at all what I want to happen. No, I didn't want to grab that yet. Let's go with that. Frostwalker. So Frostwalker is that blue, this blue ring around my body. It's considered a weapon. So it shoots out like a big circle of frost and does damage, and also slows any of the mobs. Oh, nice. That's huge. Another magnet. Oh, another magnet. So many magnets. Another magnet. Nice, this is what we needed. Where'd that frog go? Get that frog back here. We're gonna get the green frog hat. I don't know where the other one went. Never mind. The third frog ran away. Oh, I see him. I didn't know I could see him on the map. You get back here, mister. Yippee! Another frog hat. Should have went luck. Owie. Well, that's a blessing. Howie. Oh, thank you, Lord. Beefy. Yikes. Yikes. No, come on, dude. Dang it. We got the green frog though. Went a tiny too overboard on difficulty that time. I wasn't doing enough damage. Only frog important. Wait, that just increased my luck. Opening pot. Wait, I never even saw that. Opening pots increases my luck by 0.3% every single time? Since when? Huh. Wow. Well, that's actually good to know. Oh, hello. So then, honestly, I need to open up all the pots on the map and then open up chests. I don't need that anymore. Only the orange pots. The big pots go 0.4%, little pots go 0.3. Oh, okay. I need to go get those hearts. The only problem is I'm not gonna have a lot of items until the very end. Need that power up. Hiya! 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 Luke! Hiya! Nice. Okay, we'll at least get the items from the free chests. That'll help out a bit. Why do I? It's like 4 of those. Oh, okay. Crowd surfing. Yeah, we are not doing a lot of damage here. Sit on the rock. I'm on the firm foundation. Gosh darn it. I gotta turn on my heater. It's cold to get in here. Green frog. Still cold? Yeah. Unfortunately. Our pipes are still frozen too. Been frozen for like a week. I had to wash my hair in the sink. Cute froggy. Look at my cute froggy. My froggy. Cute frog. It's a cute frog. Just wondering, since the pipes are frozen, take snow from outside to heat up? No, so it's only the pipeline to our tub. All the sinks still work. But only the shower pipeline is frozen, which doesn't really make any sense to me, but it's just our tub, so I have to wash my hair in the sink. We still have like hot water from the sink and stuff like that. No, that would kind of suck. We're not that we're thankfully not that what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. Like totally no water access? No, that would suck. Primal, we're not that primal, thankfully. I do miss having a shower though. That's why winter and summer. It's mostly just our house. Our house is a very old house, which is why there's so many complications all the time. What does stinky cheese do? I think it's a dot, a damage over time. It's a status effect that gets put onto nearby mobs. Okay, we are not doing enough damage again. I saw that coming. But yeah, it puts a dot on nearby mobs. Are we? Yo, what up, Spooky? Welcome back, dude. Are we? What's the goal? We just bonking. We just bonking. Bonking and stonking. Yeah. I'm very burnt out of Ark. I'm very burnt out and bored of Ark right now. But I got all my trials done and everything. Nah, I'm probably just gonna bonk the rest of the night. Wish they had more events. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the new content. I'm sadly at a point now where I'm just bored in general with everything in the game right now. Oh, get back here. Nice. Yeah, so moldy cheese poisons enemies. Puts a poison dot on them. Kind of the same with a cursed doll. Cursed doll puts a dot on nearby enemies. I picked the wrong weapon. I picked the wrong weapon. Well, I might be cooked here. Okay, thank God. Womp. Womp. Excuse me. I'll be... I might have bit off a little more than I could chew on that one, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah. 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 What in tarnation? Okay, well, those guys are really fast. Still kind of cold there, but the snow is melting now. Yeah, same here. The snow is finally away. Or not finally away, but it's going away. Sorry about the pipes. No worries, man. They do be like that. She gotta do what she gotta do. It's not the first time it's happened, so it's kind of a common occurrence in the winter for us. Tis nothing new. Same with our basement flooding when it storms. It's kind of things we just naturally expect every time. You still relate though? It was in the same situation like 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah. I think it's pretty common for a lot of people. I mean, that's why we drip the faucets, you know, like. But even when we drip the faucet, it's still just. It is not enough. It gets too cold. Makes you appreciate warm showers when you have them. No. Made yourself some butterbeer milk a second ago. It's just some milk with butterbeer coffee creamer. It tastes pretty good. Butterbeer. Oh, thank God. Let's go. That's what we need. Gotta get some holy book up in here. That's the pivot we need. I'm trying to hold off on chests as long as possible. At least the ones that cost money. I need to take that off, actually. I don't think I've had anything butterbeer flavored. Where is my curse tome? Did I accidentally uncheck it or something? Did I accidentally ban it? Surely I didn't ban it, right? Butterbeer candy like jelly beans and a gummy. There's also a soda they call selling Universal, not including the coffee creamer you just mentioned. What does it taste like? Oh, I don't think I banned it. If I banned it, I'm gonna be really salty. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, geez, Louise. I really need to start opening chests. I'm kind of mad late here. I don't think opening the pots really did much for us. Yeah, no, this is bad. It's really bad. I can't even damage the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think that 0.3% is not doing jack for us. Butterscotch with a bit of vanilla and caramel. Ooh. You like it more? You like it? Wait, you personally like it to taste more of caramel than butterscotch? That sounds tasty. Yeah. I mean, why were we not doing damage? It doesn't make any sense. We had level 6 damage tome and level 8. Did I go overboard on difficulty again? Alright, you know what? The first round, I'm not gonna increase difficulty very much. I'm trying to get all the pots first so I can increase my luck. but it doesn't seem like that really did any much better for us. This game is mistreating us. Might be time for a build switch. Can't catch a groove in anything I'm doing right now. No matter what I do, I can't get a grip. Okay. It's like RNG has gone completely out the window. Oh my goodness. It is just... It's just like that. It just do be like that. We're just not allowed to enjoy it. Food and drinks from fiction fascinating. Everyone has their own idea of what taste and texture. Things like butterbeer and lembas bread. Lembas bread. I've never even heard of that. Just another one of those nights I don't think I'm allowed to enjoy any game I play. Let's try a different build. Shake it up. It's it's from Lord of the Rings. AKA elf bread. I bet it tastes like banana bread. I'm gonna try Dice Head. What is his passive? Roll the dice and upgrade a random stat when I level up. Could be, sure could be. Lemons bread looks more like Scottish shortbread. I don't think I've seen what that looks like either. Big Bob. Compact almost cornbread. Ooh, that sounds good. Cornbread. Well, considering RNG has not been on my side, this guy looks like he's really based on RNG. I don't think that's a good idea. Nothing is working. So I'm just gonna go flex to stop damage. Cooldown 0.2 per level. 2.5 damage when flexing. Best when made right, nothing better than cornbread and chili. Ooh, yeah, true. True. I'm gonna do an all gun build for YOLOs. Yo, what up, Grid? Let me go back actually. I'm gonna put quantity on. Maybe luck. That 720 no scope is still insane. Thanks, dude. Oh, did that go public today? I forgot I even uploaded that. Stack brand? I don't think so, no. I may have. Froggy, froggy. Froggy doggy. Silverado beef. I think my mom actually made chili tonight, which is kind of crazy. That we're talking about chili. Or chili mac, I mean, not chili. Chili mac. Chili mac. I'm about to get on the finals. See if that game will treat me right. It's making me sad, man. Just want to have fun, but like no games I'm playing right now are I'm having zero fun. Send your respects to Mama Casey. Thanks, bro. Wait, is there even 4 guns? I might have to go with the bow. I can't remember. I think I had to check revolver. I think revolver is just an extra gun, but this is revolver is his natural. Hold on, let me try to look this up. One second, por favor. 1 second, por favor. Un segundo. This shows the items, not the weapon. Bruh. Okay, yeah. There is indeed only 3. So we'll go with the bow and arrow. The second closest to a gun. Very noisy. Oh my goodness, if I mess this jump up one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I'll go the long way. Oh my goodness. this run shaping up? We'll see if I can actually beat these bosses. No, it's not. Oh, the generation gave me this stupid... I literally had to run all the way around to the other side of the map. I have no double jump. I couldn't get up to the boss portal to activate the bosses, so I had to spend a minute of my time running all the way around the map. It was starting to pan out, but no, if I didn't have to run literally a mile and a half to the other side of the map. It's just how the night's going, apparently. Just another character development night. We all love those. Playing Vampire on the other screen, you're having difficulties too, you feel me? Thanks, man. Nice to know we're all suffering together. Alright, I got like 2 more attempts at a decent run, and I'm calling it. At this rate, low-key, tomorrow, I might just wind up playing Minecraft, making my Minecraft world. I was gonna wait till Monday, but... I am just now irritable and cranky. Of course, I have no reason to feel that way. But I just feel like tonight, it was so much wasted time, you know? Like, no valuable content. I don't know. Not that I can make great content every single day. Just feels like a big waste. Other than the character development part of things. Can't all be good days. Maybe we can find a little bit of joy in it though. True. You know, I just realized I have the wrong book. I have the wrong book. Alright, depending on how long this is, this very well might be my last. Sorry. I was like right into the mic, sorry. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I got one more try. I'm done. I'm done with tonight. Glad trials went well. It wasn't a total night of just nonsense, but unfortunately I'm in this weird spot where all the games I'm playing are just either boring or I don't know. Feel like I'm losing a spark. And I don't know why. Don't let it get me down. Thanks, man. Can't deny kind of is low-key. I know it probably shouldn't. There's so many other things to even be down about. But it's kind of in line with just life in general right now. But it's all part of God's plan in some sort of way. God is good. Even when life's not good. Well, I thank you all for hanging out. As usual, thanks for the support. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to put into words exactly what I'm feeling at this moment. Feels like obviously Arc Raiders is at a point now where like I'm just bored with Arc Raiders until they hopefully add some content that will spark that back up. But all my games are just starting to I don't know. It's like none of my games are enjoyable anymore. And that sucks. Because I know God is using this live stream to reach people in the gaming community, and now I'm like, okay, well, none of these games are at all giving me peace, I should say. They're not like taking away my peace, but it's like I don't feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing because these games are not, they're not working. Like nothing's working. I'm bored with Arc Raiders. The raids are not going the way I anticipated. Besides the trials is still going okay. This game's not going really the way it goes a whole lot anymore. The finals is, I mean, decent, but tried Apex Legends last time. I mean, Rocket League was going pretty good too, but even that game is just like, I don't know, man. You've been there a lot. Actually, yeah, me too. I mean, this is nothing new, but it's just like all my games now. I'm in like this, I don't know. Anyway, I thank you all so much again for hanging out. Thank you for speaking life, Hobbit, and everybody else. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all very much for sitting here, even when the streams don't really go very well. That always means a lot. I pray that you guys have a blessed night, blessed day, whatever time it is for you. Pray that you're blessed. And I am out of here. So you fall back to something simple like you play solitaire, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm thinking I very well might show up tomorrow with Minecraft. That's pretty simple. I mean, yeah, I know we're gonna play hardcore Minecraft, but even hardcore Minecraft is super easy. Unless I just suck at hardcore Minecraft again, and then I don't know. Either way, God's will be done. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with whatever game we play. And I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye 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 bye.